Hey guys, how's it going? Got Kelly in here and Eric and Devin. How you guys doing? Look at this. Music adjusted. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. Go Kelly, go Kelly, go Kelly, go Kelly, go Kelly. Yeah, always support the underdog. We want Kelly to win this. We are continuing the build from yesterday. How you doing, Devin? Looking at Ninjago sets on eBay. Nice. Got the bug now, right? Finished the Ninjago City and ready to move on to the next one. Go Kelly. Go Kelly. So, we got this. This is what we're building. You can see right there. It is definitely an alt build. It's a rebrickable build using 75348, the Star Wars set, the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fang Fighter. So this is like a basic Republic dropship kind of deal. It's got the right shape and everything. It looks pretty good. It's, you know, it's like a version. So, but this took forever. This thing took forever to build. Like, I don't know. We streamed for like 6 hours yesterday. This took at least 4. Just building this. I didn't know it was going to be so complicated. So, luckily I have the time. Because, wow. This thing's pretty intense. And it's going to be way bigger than I thought it was, too. Pro streamer. It's going to be so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. So, hey. How you doing, Eric? Hope you're well. I had a rough morning. I had a rough night, rough morning, but I'm building Lego now and streaming, so it's okay. Had a bit of insomnia last night. That sucked. Waking up at 4 in the morning and not really being able to get back to sleep for a while. Yeah. So we're on step 1, 59 there. That's this. It's whoopsie. That's like the, I call it the neck of the ship. And we've got this really weird connection in here that doesn't really connect right, but we're just trusting the build and the fact that it's an alternate build. You can see how this is not stuck all the way on. It's sticking part way off this hook right here. And it doesn't, you can't press it in all the way. So, and in the picture, in the instructions, it's not pressed all the way in. The studs are not pressed in, so it's very strange. It like just sits there. It's a very alt build thing. Well, that's no good. Hopefully the rest of the day will be better for you. Yeah, well, you know, it's all good while I'm streaming and building Lego. Just, you know, a little bit stressful stuff going on lately and that kind of thing. Unemployment is always a little challenging. So, in the meantime, I have plenty of time to build Lego. So, that's the silver lining. Lots of time to build Lego, and lots of time to stream for the charity. So there you go. I've been pretty much full-time streaming since the beginning of April, and just putting in like maybe a few extra hours for the charity this week. Like on Saturday, I never do Saturday streams, but I did 2 streams last Saturday. That was fun. So maybe I'll do them again, cause I happen to get some really good luck. Yay, that's a good thing in hard times. It is. But and you know, having all this time to donate to the charity when I don't have money is great. Even though I'm not a huge big time streamer kind of guy who, you know, has lots of eyeballs and lots of people with money and that kind of thing, but I'm still getting the word out, and I'm like I've kind of been a conduit sometimes with raid trains where people will raid. Like I've gotten like 2 or 3 raids at once close to my end of my stream, and then I get to take that like group of like 30 people from all those raids into like somebody else, and that feels good. That feels good to be part of the train. So oh, I thought we had big pieces coming here. That was a fun stream last night over at let me I don't think I have any mods here right now, so let me do some shout outs here, even though everybody here knows each other. It's fine. It's fine. People do watch the VODs. I'm always amazed at how many people watch the VODs. Oh yeah, I shouldn't. Don't click that. Well, you do click that one and follow that one, but that's not the one where the stream happened. Let me so go follow Lady Lego Together, but the one where the stream happened is the duo stream. Right there. That's where all the fun happened last night, and it's going to continue to happen. Kelly, when is the next stream? So that it's Saturday, right? I was paying attention. It's Saturday, day after tomorrow. Long stream on Saturday to finish up the competition. So they're having a build off, and in general, Andrew's a faster builder, so we're trying to. I'll do all these incentives to keep Andrew from building and to slow him down, make him go back steps or whatever. I don't think he's even gotten to start yet. Has he barely started? I had to go to bed at one point last night. Yes, Saturday. No problem for that shout. That's a really fun thing you guys are doing over there. I love the competition and the way you can interact and make a donation to the charity and help Kelly win. So he's way faster. Yeah. You know. Thanks for the applause there, Devin. I imagine maybe he's been building Lego longer than you. I don't know. I'm assuming that because he's so much faster. So glad, yeah, we're helping. Yeah, I haven't been able to make any donations, but I can at least do some shouts in the meantime. Mr. Recon is here. How you doing? Oh, brother, this guy sucks. Okay, should I put that one in? Which guy, me? This guy? Yeah, you know. It's true. But I have fun building Lego anyway. How you doing, Recon? Hope you're well. Let me give Recon a shoutaroonie. And I have some other shoutaroonies to give too while we're here. Because Eric is hanging out. And if I can remember his shout right this time, without spelling it wrong. There we go. There we go. So, Recon is another fantastic brick builder. You can go follow him. He has an affinity for Star Wars stuff, so do I. Like me, you know. And Eric isn't a streamer, but he does do mocks for streamers. Like, you can go check out his stuff over on Rebrickable, or, you know, Amish Ace. Who doesn't know Amish Ace? Those mosaics designed by Eric. So there you go. You can go watch Amish Ace's stream. I should shout Amish too. Hey, Recon, can you shout Amish? Let me catch up with chat here. Yes, he isn't done Lego since he was a child. Yeah, I started last year, so there you go. You're at a big disadvantage. He has years of experience. I made that assumption based on the fact that he's faster. Plus, I like to enjoy the moment and build and chat. See, I'm with you. Look at me. What have I done since the start of this chat? Or chat. See, I called it a chat, not a stream. Since the start of the build. Oh man, Recon has a bad headache and tired, and I'm busy, and I want to take a nap. Okay, you do that, Recon, and don't worry about the shouts after Amish Ace. Thank you for doing the Amish Ace shout. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you feel better, dude. That really sucks. Maybe you're busy. Are you too busy to take a nap? Because maybe you need to take a nap anyway. And Scotty's here. Wanted to give you that shout for Scotty. He'll be on Sunday night, also doing the Stand Up to Cancer charity drive. So be sure to be there Sunday night. Sunday. No problem, Recon. I love the droids. Yes. Eric does great stuff. Yes, I understand you. Look at this. We'll just sit here and chat, and I'll just hold this and go, this took a long time to build, and I don't know why. How you doing, Scotty? Scotty's up at the cottage. That's where I want to be. I don't have a cottage, though. I would like to have a cottage. That'd be nice. I have an expensive condo, so no cottage here. There, I think... Wow, look at Recon going to town. Thank you for shouting out my my free account. Recon, thank you very much. That's Mothman Mirth. In case you're wondering who that weirdo lurking in all the streams is, that's how I keep up on commercials. Mothman Mirth is me. How's that for alliteration? Eric is a ding-dang hippie too. Get out of here, you hippies. Thank you, Recon. I appreciate all those shouts. And you know, so does my little free fake buddy over here with the commercials on my PC. He's never been shouted out before. Actually, I don't know Mothman Mirth's gender. I think Mothman Mirth is a they them. I literally just ran out of peanuts. You have a chipmunk crawling all over me looking for more. Oh man, like, yo buddy. Like, yo, hey, where, hey, what, where, there was, hey, what, where, there was, hey. Like that. That was my chipmunk impression, and whew, I'm tired after that. They must eat a lot of nuts, if you know what I'm saying. So I hope everybody's good. Shout out to exposing sus Alex. Alex is on vacation. And spot on with the chipmunk. Thank you very much. I've met a few chipmunks in my time. Hope you all are doing well. I have a limited amount of time today. Let's see, probably only about 7.5 more hours. So we got to really hurry up with this. And I can continue this build tomorrow too. So me and Kelly, we're slow builders and we like it. I should say Kelly and I. That's proper English. Thank you for the shout out. And you know what? We have this one. Oh, it's in the title. Did someone already do it? Alex on vacation. Shout out to Alex on vacation there. Who knows? She might be lurking. She was in here on her shitty hotel Wi-Fi yesterday. So that's a quote from her. Are these 6s? Cause look, I got 5s. What's with this, Scotty? Look, it has 5 studs. Us old guys are like, you don't put 5 studs. What the hell is that? That's not a Lego piece. What is that? Flago? Just need one of those. Ding dang newfangled pieces, and that's probably like a 10, 12-year-old piece or more. That's new to me. Alright, we are building, in case you're wondering, the other side of what I call the neck. It's really kind of the body of the ship, because where the body of the ship would be between the wings, you can see right there. It's got a big empty space because it's a drop ship. It holds like walkers there. Ding dang newfangled. These ding dang newfangled parts. What is it? 5 studs on the part? You don't do that. That's not Lego. I love these ding dang newfangled parts, and the fact that they keep coming out with them. Like, I think somebody who would have been opposed to those kind of parts probably got old and died. Not making light of anybody's death or anything, but you know, the new generation wants their cool parts. Gotta go, be back later. Yep, I know you have a busy vacation schedule up at the cottage. I'm just kidding, because I know your family's there and stuff, so you actually do have stuff to do. Go have fun, Scotty. Enjoy the day. Scotty streaming Sunday night. That is gonna be one of the last stand-up builders streams, because Sunday's the last day of the Stand-Up Builders 2024 campaign. So Scotty might actually be one of the last guys going, if not the last guy. It'll be everyone's last chance to donate, last chance to hang out with this. Oops, that's not right. Hang out in a Stand-Up Builder stream this year. I think it's going to happen next year. It's been going on for 3 years in a row, I think. My first year participating. 'Cause I've never been a full-time Lego streamer until this year. Started out as a Fallout streamer. I still stream Fallout every Tuesday, for sure. That's the best Fallout day. And sometimes I might stream on another day as well. Last week I streamed Monday and Tuesday. Oh, and Saturday, because I did a pop-up, impromptu pop-up Fallout stream on Saturday in like the morning, because the charity drive was going to the gym. Nice. Leaving a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good workout. Appreciate all the lurks, everybody. And speaking of lurks, GH, let me drive the dropship. No problem, but you gotta let me build it first, Devin. Recon, we don't even check qualifications here. If he crashes it, we'll rebuild it, right? Hopefully he just doesn't hurt himself or anybody else. But I am curious, what are your qualifications, Devin, to be driving a big dropship like this? It's going to be big, you know that, right? Especially at the rate I'm building. And look at this. This is what I was getting to when I was talking about lurking. It'd be really great if everybody here could pop open that Twitch link. It's just a Twitch link, another page on Twitch. And check out who is streaming on that list of streamers. And just open a tab in your browser and lurk on them to help drive their numbers up. Nope, in the middle. Ding dang it. Because if we could drive everybody's numbers up with lurkers, then that'll just be more eyeballs. Because they'll go further up on the list on Twitch. There'll be more eyeballs on those streamers, and therefore more eyeballs on the charity campaign. And more eyeballs equals more donations. Less eyeballs obviously equals less donations, so it only goes to figure more about eyeballs. I can say the word eyeballs, I can, really. Eyeballs, 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 eyeballs. Close. No cigar, but close. Hey, look, I'm building. I actually put a few pieces together. Okay, I'm gonna move the neck over here. It's gonna be out of the way. Where's my part? There it is. Okay. Oh, I need two of them. Okay. There we go. Because this is where we act like they're a plate. Just one single piece. Man, I cannot see. Let me use the magnifier. It's just black lines on black background. Okay, I can see it now. Wow. When I built the other side, I had a real hard time figuring out what was supposed to happen in this step, because, holy cow. It's really hard to see, especially with lights in my face. You know, there's that whole thing, but even without. Let me make sure my brightness is up all the way. It wasn't even up all the way on that monitor, so there you go. He never answered, Recon. He never answered about his qualifications, so even though I'm going to let him drive it anyway, he's probably going to crash it. So, everyone stand clear once this thing's built and we let Devin drive it. It's not a lot of faith that he knows how to drive it. Until he shows some credentials. Nothing. So far we got nothing. There it is, Devin. Are you paying attention? He's probably lurking around Twitch, which I condone. Which means he might not be seeing that right now. But if he has any of my volume on at all, Devin, here, we'll have to do the Devin alert. This is how you call Devin. Oops.
These nuts Daddy!
There he is. Oh, he came before. I thought I got him. Whoops, sorry, still looking at eBay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Devin got lost down a Ninjago City rabbit hole, so he might be hard to snap out of his stupor for a while till he buys something. Then we'll get him back. Be patient with Devin. Whoop is a good one. You know about this one, right? I spilled the beans on this one, and I think I still owe $250 for it. Come to think of it. It's obnoxious. My qualifications are your mom, your mom, and your mom. Okay. What do we think, Recon? Does that qualify him to drive a spacecraft this large? Or any spacecraft of any size? What does Recon think? Bear in mind, we're gonna let him drive it anyway. We just want to know. We just want to know how far away to get when he takes the wheel. Let's see. I want to see what those qualifications are worth. So far, I think not much. Oh, I see. That was Recon. That was Recon with the wrong. So, yeah. Sorry, Devin. When we let you drive this thing, we're all gonna run very far away. That's just how it is. But don't worry if you're still stuck down that Ninjago City rabbit hole. And don't forget. Oh, you're looking on eBay for old ones. Ooh, neat. So don't forget anything. You can remember whatever you want if you're on eBay. Only buy from highly rated sellers. Hey, this was step 169. Nice. My real qualifications are I've been taught by RC from driving the Dark Falcon. By RC Spaceport? Is that what we're talking about? Did RC let you drive the Falcon? Without seeing any qualifications? Okay, well, we're going to have to ask RC then. Alright. Recon, we have a reference. We're going to have to check this reference before we stand anywhere near the ship. Otherwise, I'm getting a few planets away. But if we get a good reference from RC, we're just going to have to check up on that. There, I'm glad I got this out because I need it now. Did you guys know that RC does not stand for remote control? I think a lot of people assumed it did. I imagined a spaceport full of remote control spaceships, and I was like, yeah, that's awesome. It doesn't stand for remote control. It's a little bit of a letdown, I gotta admit. Oh, radio control. Yeah, remote control, right. I forgot. RC stands for radio control. You're right. Radio controlled car. All right. So we got hydrate, which I definitely need, and this water's nice and cold early in the stream. I'm just boring initials. Oh yeah, just boring initials. I thought. Also, my name is just boring initials, but it doesn't stand for my name. Those aren't my initials, but they are initials. But yeah, RC's just boring initials. We thought it was radio control or remote control. It kind of means the same thing, but you can have remote controls. Uh-oh, watch out, guys. Ads coming in. Everybody take cover. Bezos bucks. Take cover. Sorry, Jeff. I just gotta throw shade at you every time you do that. Jeff's a lurker. He hangs out. Me and him are buds. Don't ask him to borrow money, though. He will not. He's kind of a cheapskate that way. Sorry, Jeff. You know it's true. Oh, he can't see me because he's in ads right now. He didn't even buy a turbo. That's how much of a cheapskate he is. He didn't even buy turbo. Items on cooldown. That's how I tried to get you in here, Devin. Are you in ads right now? My free account over here is in ads, so... Mothman. Still got ads over there. Looks like we're back from ads. There we go. And like I showed before, we're just building the other side of what I call the neck of the ship, even though it's really the body of the ship. Being a dropship, has nothing there in the middle of it because it carries cargo there like a AT walker. Specifically, this one carries an ATOT walker. I can't remember what that stands for. Sometimes I say stuff like that just to give the Star Wars nerds in chat a chance to speak up. Tell me exactly what it's called. I would call me a Star Wars fan, but I don't know all the stuff. I just like all the cool science fiction space stuff on the screen. Just looks cool to me. It's always been my attraction to Star Wars. All-terrain open transport. Ah, okay. It's their funny looking squat walkers with 6 legs. And they can't carry too many troopers in them, if any, but... So what it does... if it says transport, it's transporting either troopers or ammunition or something, or maybe it's a walking bomb. I don't know. Do troopers go inside it? Because that, you know, that's what you think of. Kind of, it's either dropping an automated walker or something with troops inside and guns. Off the top of my head, couldn't tell you what movie this dropship is from. It's a Republic ship, so it's in that era. Actually, the transporting infantry. Okay, so it does hold a bunch of troops in there. So it's armored, and I assume it has laser cannons on it. I mean, the dropship obviously does. These are like kind of highly modified to be double cannons. I don't think the original dropship had double cannons, but they do swivel, and you know, that's pretty cool. I do like the double cannon look. It looks twice as bad. as in badass. So there you go. Thank you for that answer. Appreciate that. Did you look it up or did you know? I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. Please do, Recon. Hope you feel better. That sucks. Don't get sick. Drink liquids. Cram some vitamins down your throat or something before you go to sleep. And water. Take it easy. And knock out whatever's ailing you, even if it's just a little sleepiness. Because, golly, I've had a different mishmash of sleep this week. Sunday night was great. I had earplugs in and I slept really well. And last night I did not. I don't really like wearing earplugs while I sleep, but it can be noisy. Oh, right. Forgot about this. There, that's cool. Was I building off camera? Bad streamer. Okay. It's a lot easier to find parts now. My gosh, this took a lot of parts. This is so much more complex than it seems. That's probably why I appreciate it more than I appreciate the picture. But that's pretty much the case with every single Lego model I build. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alex, how you doing? We have anonymous follows around here, so I won't call anybody out for following. If anybody else wants to follow without getting called out, feel free. If you speak up in chat, I'll say hello, but otherwise, I'm a lurker. I know what lurking's like. I love to lurk. You don't always want to get called out. How you doing, Alex? How was today? Today's still going. It's only 6:50 in the evening in Manchester. How was the date today, Alex? How's your sister? Hope she's feeling better than yesterday. Yesterday was a rough day.
These nuts. Got him.
Indeed. Find anything good on eBay there, Devin, for used Ninjago Cities sets? Give Devin a shout here. Devin's a Lego builder and gaming streamer. Go give Devin a follow there. He's always hanging out in all the streams. Go look at a Lego stream. He's probably hanging out in other chats too right now. Taking a break from my eBay right now. Nice. It's a pretty tight little Lego community. See a lot of the same faces are all around. So interesting view we got going here. They want us to do this kind of upside down-ish. Tops on the bottom. That's fine. I just got to get it symmetrical. Oh, wow. Does that actually go? It's supposed to go in. Does it, though? It does. Okay. So this is the one that doesn't go... It doesn't go all the way on. This is the strange part of the build so far. This does not go all the way on, and in the instructions they showed it not going all the way on. Got alert? Go lay down. Nice. Take care, everyone. Yeah, everyone who needs a little nap, it's nap time. Appreciate the lurks while everybody's napping too. A lot. Those help. Those help a lot with the charity campaign. Keeping eyeballs. Uh-oh, what was this supposed to do? That? Keeping eyeballs on the streams. Helping the numbers stay up for all of the builders. And let me remind anybody who isn't lurking on every single one of these builders, it really helps out with the charity drive to get them more eyeballs on their streams if there's more lurkers hanging out driving their numbers up. Okay, this is a tricky move here. We'll see if I can make it work. Sort of made it work on the other side. This part in here where the studs don't go all the way in, and it's on purpose, it's part of the build, is really strange. Very alt build kind of thing. Something Lego would never do, but it's fine. Oh, this is going to be hard to do. I'm going to have to... Jeech, your co-host from Oakland, has something to say. Oh, well, thank you very much. Let me turn off the music and see what my co-host from Oakland has to say. Yes? Are we going to call out my co-host, Devin? Oh, look at what I did. There we go. There's one. Let me turn the music back on. That'll help me concentrate. This is a really tough move. This is what the... God, I need to turn that music back on. This is what the designer was talking about when he said this is a hard build. Oh, this fell off again. There's bits like this that are super hard to make work. So, we're just going to keep trying. And the goal is not to make it work. The goal is to not get frustrated. Doing good? Did the Sea Life Center today. Nice. Kids loved it. Yeah, I bet do they have like huge aquariums and stuff? And all kinds of different stuff to look at. Just getting them into the idea. Whoa! I'll hydrate there. Thank you very much for that, Devin. Just getting them into the idea of going to bed soon at the moment. Yeah, good luck with that. They're probably all hyped up still. Sorry I had to go stop the bath coming out to me. Yeah, no problem. There you go, Devin. Thanks for the hydrate. All right. I'm not 100% sure this completely lines up right. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, come on. This one's going to be the hardest because it's not... You got to be so careful where you apply the leverage or this thing will just explode. Ooh. You have to be so gentle with it. Ooh. This is just a slight amount of wrong pressure in the wrong place. It's so close to exploding. What I need is the Mission Impossible music for this. But yeah, I don't think I could use that and get away with it. There's just something not quite clicked in here. If I drop this, it'll go into a million pieces. So this is very odd because it's in the instructions that some of the studs don't go all the way in. I'm just gonna sit here and hold this now because that was nerve-wracking. To be completely dramatic about it for the sake of the stream. Alex, what's your favorite sea animal? Saul? Wait, where did Saul come from? Is that supposed to be an emote? Saul? Yeah, it's a big aquarium. Joe's favorite was the same as last time I took him. The little shrimps that eat the shit from under your nails. That is funny. Yeah, wrong. Okay. So I'm gonna set this neck down. It appears to be built and stuck together. I feel like it could be tighter. That's what he said. But it's a solid thing, and I think the designer said once it all comes together, it's solid. So I'm gonna trust that there's something that's gonna happen. We're probably about to join these two parts, actually, now that I think about it. You can see right there that this does join right there. This is the neck, that's the head-ish. That's what I'm calling it. Oh, I see. It's just kind of weirdly showing us how to join them. That is the strangest angle they could have picked. Ringbolt's in the house. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well now that I'm building and streaming because I love doing those two things. So, for the moment, we're all good. How are you? Can't stay in chat, got a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. The lurks are super appreciated during this charity event. They're always appreciated, but especially during the charity event, which lasts through Sunday. So, thank you for that lurk. For everybody who's lurking. It's called Cockpit and Hangar. There you go, Devin. Isn't the hangar the part in the middle here that I'm rubbing on? Coochie coochie coo. Where the walker goes, or whatever kind of stuff they're hauling, whatever kind of cargo you need. Isn't that in the hangar? Isn't that where you put stuff? Cockpit is a funny word. Scotty Rotten, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're gonna do this on the side, like the instructions say. I guess. I don't know why, because this doesn't really go on its side very easily. Oh, wow. These side studs here are going to be part of this whole thing. This is... What? This is one of those impossible moves. Was I not supposed to squish this all together yet? They told us to in this... They told us to in 176. This build... Men and women both have armpits, but only men have cockpit. Ladies and gentlemen, Scotty Rotten. He'll be at the cottage all week. Performing all week at the cottage. From the cottage. And Sunday night, he will be streaming on Twitch for continuation of this Stand Up Builders 2024 Stand Up to Cancer charity campaign. So, see what I have to do is I have to undo what I just pressed together. Try the veal. Don't forget to tip your bartender and waitresses. I have to kind of pry these apart a little bit to stick these in here because this build made me do this before, where it was impossible to stick the pieces together, you had to unbuild a couple things that were already built and then stick the parts together and then build. It was these sidewall things I had to take off in order to get basically the cockpit inside this huge, the head is what I call it. I think you mean only women have cock. Oh! Correction! The correction has been made, Scotty, and I think you see her point. So I gotta wedge this in where it doesn't really fit, but that's gonna push these two pieces apart, and then I gotta push them back together, giggity indeed, around this. So if I had paid money for these instructions, I would be angry right now, but I have nothing to complain about because they were free on Rebrickable, and it's a really cool design. What? Okay. So that is supposed to go like that. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Does that even fit? I guess it goes like that. Okay, it goes like that. So we're gonna do it. What did Scotty write? It's another word for cockpit, ladies and gentlemen. Crochet! Hey, how you doing? Okay, we're doing an impossible move where this whole thing's gonna fall apart because of the way this has to happen. So bear with me. Oh! Oh, I hate what I was just made to do. Okay. I think it's in now. Oh! Ugh. This is a really, really, really hard build. Because this is just going to fall out. A lot of this stuff is going to fall apart as I wedge this further open. I'm going to stick this to one side only. Ugh. My weekend is starting early. Nice. I'm seriously considering opening a bottle of wine. Hey, that sounds like starting the weekend off nice and early in a good way. It's been a while since I've been on a wine kick. All right. This is just... There we go. Did we make some progress? I think we got one side on. This is not the kind of build you want to do while streaming. Do it. Oh, that's a good one. Just do it. Let me write that one down. What do we have? Do it. Yeah. Excuse me. God, I have a lot I need to do. Do it. There we go. Okay. So this has come together and it seems stable. It was a very non-Lego way to do it. Because I had to build part. It's the second time in this build I had to build part and then partially disassemble what I had already built, stick the new section in, and then rebuild around it. This one required building this, you know, whatever section of the ship it is, and then I had to wedge this section, the like cabin section of the ship, into a place where it fits perfectly once the studs are in, but I had to separate what I'd already built just enough to wedge this in and then squeeze it shut again around those studs. Not an easy thing to do. And I actually was afraid I wasn't going to be able to do it. I thought this thing was going to explode, and it still might explode. There's still a huge possibility that this, if I just drop it, it'll probably explode right now. But the designer says, and it does feel relatively sturdy. The designer guarantees that it's a sturdy build once it's finished. But along the way, whew, a few moments later, yeah, maybe I got lucky there. I'm gonna write that one. There we go. All right, so what is next on this build? It's gonna absolutely be easier than what we just did. But look how big this thing is gonna be. You can see right there that we've got, you know, part way up the long part. This is basically the whole forward section of the ship, you know, and then we've got the middle part where everything's going to attach, you know, the cargo area and the wings, and then the back gun. That looks like a back gun. I can't quite tell. So this is a big boy. It's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Way more hours than I thought it was going to take. I think if I designed them properly, I could make stand up to cancer 3D earrings in the heart shape and colors from a single from single strands of embroidery floss. Wow, crochet. Do it. Do it. Hell yeah. Let me see something here. Alrighty, clicking around here. I think we're caught up with 177. And I am not caught up with chat though. So we got a free Stingray plushie, nice, in the gift shop, and Joe is now losing his shit laughing because I pretended to sniff it and said, "Uh-oh, they've given us a Stinkray by accident." Mom. That's a good one. That's a good mom joke. That's high quality mom joke. I love that Joe's just laughing his butt off. I've been painting flowers on my dad's old Tilly hat to attract hummingbirds. You didn't tell me that you inherited the hat, Scotty. That makes it extra special. Plus he has hummingbird feeders too, but to get him like humming around his head. Yeah, they like red. Oh yeah, but Scotty's got all the flowers. They like yellow too, right? And purple. But they are very attracted to red. Alright, guys, it's time for coffee transfer. Oh, and Heiku isn't here. But Heiku's on vacation, so she loves coffee transfer time. Yep, we can do this. It's transferring from the old thermos that leaks to the new one that doesn't leak and has a handle. Still want to paint stems and leaves, but I'm no artist. Flowers are looking good to me. Can I hydrate with coffee, Devin? Actually, I'll hydrate with regular old water. And speaking of the stream team there, yep, coffee. I'll get to the coffee. Oh, we're in ads. Uh-oh, we didn't see it. Didn't see it coming. If there's anyone who can still hear me right now, be sure you're lurking on all the people on that Pals O'Brien list who are currently streaming to help support the charity for free. More eyeballs equals more support for the charity. It's that simple. Okay. Get my pieces ready while the ads are going. This is just a 2x8. Alrighty. I'll drink my coffee during the ad. I really need to oil my chair. I don't know what we're building now. Maybe this is something that isn't going to be seen from the outside. Don't know. So please don't forget to lurk on all of those Pals O'Brien streamers that are currently streaming on that list, just to help drive their numbers up. It's awesome if you are in a comfortable place where you can donate to the charity, but completely understandable if you're not in a comfortable place to donate to a charity. I can relate. I'm currently unemployed, so it's one of the reasons I'm doing all this streaming, to support the cause. So, lurking on all those streamers is supporting the cause too. Driving their numbers up, getting more eyeballs on their streams, and driving more traffic, which might end up meaning more donations to the cause. So that's what you can do without spending a dime. Just a little bit of effort to open up some windows. That's it. Make sure your volume is on 1 if you want it to be, or you could mute the site. That would mute me too, which I completely understand. But don't set the volume at 0. Don't completely mute them. I think it doesn't count as a viewer to Twitch if that's the case. That's what the old rumor is, at least. The old rumor that's been around for years that we all believe. I don't know that it's actually been written anywhere. Maybe it is. Maybe it's in some literature somewhere. The back part of the ship is called a fossil. The back part of a ship is called a looper. Wait, is it a fossil or a looper? The bow and stern. Ah. So this is the stern, and that's the bow. Heck yeah, I found a bottle of Merlot. Nice. Looper. Never even heard that at all. In my mind, what a looper is a person who works for the sound department making movies or television. They're a person who just talks in the background, but just kind of murmurs in the background, like at a restaurant or something. The background people you see just sort of See, I wouldn't be one because I'm overacting. I would be a bad looper, apparently. So there you go. What section of a... Is it just a spaceship thing, or does it come from real ships? Or did it come from Devin's mind?
These nuts.
That makes more sense. Still don't know what we're making here. It's an 8 dropship thing. Ah, it's specifically a dropship thing. Wow, that's some deep canon knowledge. I got no idea. No idea about any of that. Which is why I was calling it the head of the ship and the neck of the ship. Because, you know, this cabin area looks like a head and this is a long neck. I'd call this ship a long neck ship. No, I wouldn't. Okay. Gotta be a certain order to this. Alrighty, that's what we got in 183. Flip it and add a couple pieces, 3 pieces. Oh, those are going to be in here. It's a lot easier to find pieces now. This must have close to 500 pieces in it. Maybe not. Maybe 4. It definitely has 400 pieces in it. Why did everyone in the Resistance stop speaking to Finn on the planet with the giant sun? He called it a ray of sunshine. There's a pun in there, which I can appreciate. Solid pun. Did you give yourself crickets, Devin? That took a long time for those crickets. Crickets are asleep. Why is this resisting so much? Okay, there we go. Yikes. Self-crickets. Devin self-cricketed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the self-crickets. That was quite good. At least I could identify a solid pun in there, right? It had that going for it. Alright. So we've made that, whatever that is. It's gonna go like in here doing some weird thing, or it's gonna connect this to... Oh, what do you want? It's gonna make us wedge it in here. What do you want to bet? And halfway unbuild this looper part or whatever it is again. Ah, cooldown. I think my cooldown's too long. I think it's like 10 minutes to avoid spam. I don't think we need to do 10 minutes. This is a look at your work step, so I will. Ah, just like last time I looked at it. Do we have 2 look at your work? We have 2 check your work images. That's fine. This is an alt build. I'm not complaining. Just a little confused. But there were no new parts. It's just do this with these 3 parts and get that, and then check your work, and then check your work and get ready for what's coming up in the box. And then set that aside? So 185 doesn't need to be here. Let's just say that. 186 doesn't really need to either. Oh, were we supposed to put something together? We aren't yet. It's just showing us that stuff's gonna happen. We'll set that aside for now. All right, step 187. Nailed it. I know we have WD-40 somewhere. I should remember to use it while I'm not streaming. When I try to make my chair squeak, I can't. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Lego would definitely break this down into steps. I don't recommend anybody build this who hasn't built a lot of Lego sets. Because it will be really frustrating if you don't have experience building Lego. It might even be just too much. Might be too confusing. What do you call Chewbacca when he has chocolate stuck in his hair? Chocolate chip Wookie! Hey! Why not? We're handing out a rim shot for that one. Did you make that one up, Devin? Also, don't forget the second E on Wookie. I'm not a Lego nerd, but come on. Proper is proper. You should listen to the one from before. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, dang it. Sorry about that. You can do a hey. You can do a Navi hey on me. What kind of spaceship did Luke fly in grade school? An ABC wing. Ah, man. See? You gotta learn with the basics. You gotta start out with the basics, folks. You don't just start out on an X-wing. I kind of like that one, Devin. Did you make that up? I like that one. I like that. I can't. Is it gonna let me? Did I do the cooldown on rim shots? Yeah. Need to get rid of a lot of those cooldowns. I mean, make it like a 10-second or 30-second cooldown instead of 5 minutes or whatever. Okay. That's gonna be over here. What's a baseball player's least favorite Star Wars movie? The Empire Strikes Back. No. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yes, that works. That works. But, Devin, what's a baseball player's favorite sequel to The Empire Strikes Back? The Empire Strikes Out. I'm not sure we should be writing joke books. I don't think we're gonna get rich writing joke books, Devin. We're gonna have to change our plan. Even the crickets didn't wake up from my joke. They were like... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Man, it took me way too long to figure out. We're using the side studs. Yeah, we're using the side studs as the top studs, kind of, in this move. Oh, and I needed 2 of those, huh? And they should go... Okay, hold on. Luke walks into the Mos Eisley cantina, cradling a slab of dirt in his arms. "What'll it be?" asked the barman. "A pint for me and 1 for the road." Oh, he brought in some of the road with him. Funny, too, that he brought in some of the road with him, because... I don't... Are there roads when everyone has land speeders? There's no roads. You just speed over the land. You don't need a road. Right? Sorry, that wrecks the joke, though. They have to have roads in order for the joke to work, so... We'll just imagine there's... Like, before they invented land speeders, right? They had to have... Oh, I see how that works. Okay. It barely has enough room. Look at this. Look at this. Lego wouldn't make you do this either. It barely has enough room to slide in there. The order would be different for Lego. They'd make you plop that on first. You don't even really have the leverage to stick that on there proper. It'd be better to just do it in this order, but it might be harder to explain. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's an odd maneuver no matter how you slice it. And 1 for the road. 1 for this hunk of the road that I carried into the bar to get another drink, which I'm gonna have to pay for anyway. Wow, yeah, I'm not a good comedian. What is even going on with this? Just got snot everywhere. And that's not the right piece. It's the opposite of the piece I want. It's 3 of the opposite of the piece I want. That's the piece. No, that's another one. Ding dang it. There we go. How many? 3? Keep finding the other one. Don't want that one. Is that it? No. Yep. Okay. 3 of those. And they go... This thing is getting complicated. It's gonna have studs poking out in every single direction. Don't even know which way top is anymore. Why is a gossip website like the Imperial... Why is a gossip website like the Imperial Fleet? I don't know, Devin. Why is a gossip website like the Imperial Fleet? They're both full of Star Destroyers. That actually makes sense. These are making sense. Deep, how you doing? Did you? You told your client to GTFO? Whoa, that doesn't sound like it was a fun day at work. Hope it's okay. Hope everything's okay over there. Or maybe your client was just being a dick. Was your client being a dick? He said I'm weak and I should heal myself. Sounds like he was being a dick. Don't be a dick, people. Okay, I'll stop that. Only because I asked for money for toilet? Well, that one is confounding. Huh? Does it cost money to go in the toilet? Yeah, pay toilets there? What's Yoda's advice for going to the bathroom? Do or do not do. That was the worst Yoda ever, but I had to try. Well, Yoda's gonna force in a rim shot. See, it was on cooldown, but Yoda made it happen anyway. Because he was paying for a bus and he thought it will be free. Oh, I see. But I say no like 6 times. Gotcha. Then words got more hot. I bet they did if it ended up with get the beep out. Hey, Susie Woozy. That's my other puppy. She's a big pit bull. She's too big to pull up on my lap. Okay, what did we do here? Did I? Hold on here. I already did those things. No. That's like that. Okay. I did not already do those things. Hope you're okay after that heated argument there. Deep. Knock knock. Who's there? Kylo. Kylo who? Kylo. It's off to school I go. Devin, you were on a streak of the jokes making sense. Did you have to reach back for one of those throwback Devin non-jokes? But there was also a good customer, a girl who you talked with, and she was perhaps liked your good mood or mode, because after she went to the toilet, she said, maybe we'll meet tomorrow. I say tomorrow, and she said, yeah, who knows? Deep. There you go. Be nice to her. She sounds like a very nice young woman. Good to hear, Deep. Sounds like it was a good day. Do I have another one? Oh, I do. Except for the thing with the client. The thing with the girl is good. Tauntaun. Lukewarm. Which Star Wars character lives in Florida? Orlando Calrissian. Hey. There you go. Miami Calrissian? Orlando Calrissian. Trying to see. I shouldn't get involved with the joke writing at all. There we go. Just looking for that one little bit. There we go. Wait. Put that in the wrong place. Meant to do this. Yeah, that's it. I meant to do this. Yeah, day was quite intense. I had no time for Lego. That's an intense day when you don't even have time for Lego. I've got only disassembling one and flew sometimes with my radio control plane around the parking lot. Nice. I won't call it a remote control plane, Devin, because I know that's wrong. It's kind of a throwback to my childhood of calling it that when I was a child, regardless of whether it's right or wrong. That's what I called him as a kid. Even though it's clearly... This is a hard one to do. They want us to really do that. It's hard to get fingers in these spaces. Luke and Obi-Wan walk into a bar. Oh, a Chinese restaurant. Uh-oh, I better read this one first. Okay, I like that one. I had to scan it first before I read it out loud. So Luke and Obi-Wan walk into a Chinese restaurant. 10 minutes into the meal, Luke's still having trouble with the chopsticks, dropping food everywhere, making a complete friggin' mess. Obi-Wan gets completely disgusted with Luke's ineptability, finally breaks down and says, "Luke, use the forks." I don't know why he has to use multiple forks, but it doesn't really... I guess it still works with fork. Luke, use the fork. Yeah, that still works. We'll do it singular next time. My Alec Guinness isn't too good either, but you know. This is really, really hard. Gotta kind of like set the piece down there and then, ooh, get a little leverage on it. We're putting it inside here. Something Lego wouldn't tell you to do. Oh, light gray. There probably isn't another white one, and I was looking for a white one. So I'm just kind of setting it there like that, because I can't really reach in there. So I'm setting it there like that and then using leverage to push it down, since I can't really get my finger in there. I can do this. Oh, it worked on the other side. There. Like that. So I can't really get my finger all the way in there, but I hope something's gonna slide down here, because we've made this slot here. So it seems like something's gonna slide down in there, so to speak. The Death Star's shield generator walks into a bar. How does that even work? The Death Star's shield generator walks into a bar. The bartender scowls and says, "All right, pal, I'll serve you, but don't start anything." There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm trying to find it. Somewhere in there there's a gem, I think. I just don't think we found it yet. Deep, that last one, nobody gets. Jabba the Hutt is so fat, Obi-Wan Kenobi took a closer look and said, "That's no moon. That's no moon." That could have been a Star Wars Your Mama joke. Oh, nope. Let's not do any more Your Mama jokes. Let's not do that again. All right, step 199. We're going on. That's a sun. You know, in Deep, in Star Wars. You've seen the Star Wars movies? I'm talking about the Death Star. Flying up to a thing that looks like a moon. And then Obi-Wan Kenobi's eyes open wide and he goes, "That's no moon. It's a frickin' Death Star." Wait. I really have to put... What? Are they kidding me? I have to put more in that slot. I have to put more Legos in that slot that I was complaining about before. Let's do the middle one first. I'm going to have to do it with the same technique. Letting it... I don't really have... There's no leverage on this one, though. How do they expect us to do that? How do they expect us to do that? I'm going to have to use a tool. Or just pull things apart. I think this is what they expect us to do, is pull it apart and put it back together, because otherwise it's just impossible. And now I feel dumb for doing the other ones with the leverage technique, because I didn't need to. Okay. Jabba the Hutt is a motel in the UK? Okay. You know, Star Wars fans would stay at a place called that. Even if it was just a hut. Okay, sure. Everyone loves Star Wars on May 4th. Until you tell your nephew you're his father. Like Darth Vader and Luke? I'm so confused. Okay, we've done this step. And this thing is a big, huge hunk of Lego that's almost symmetrical. And it has a slot, and I don't know if we're going to keep the slot. Nope, the slot is now filled. And it's symmetrical. This is the oddest way to explain how to build that, because you have to take it apart to do this. Which is fine. But just a little silly. I guess they just couldn't come up with any other way of explaining how to do it in the right order. So we've done it in this order. It's fine. It's just kind of a figure it out yourself build, a lot of it. So there we go. Now it's perfectly symmetrical. This is the kind of build that would be easier to do the second time because you know all the tricks. Whereas figuring them out without much help from the instructions on the first try, it's a bit challenging. But we've got a nice little snot ball here, basically. Snot on every side. I mean, studs on every side. That should be one. Studs on every side. Soed, a soed. It's a soed. A clump of soed. I'm not trying to make up new terminology. New vernacular. So this is staying upside down. This is going like that. Right there. Oh boy, cruncherific. Ooh, ah. Yeah, if you push too hard, this whole thing explodes. So you kind of have to push in with the sides while you're pushing down to hold it together. Because if I just push down, there's actually room in there if you can see it. You can kind of see through there. This collapses downwards, so yikes. A little bit scary. Hate it. Hate it. Had it. What? This is a very interesting build so far. That was step 202. Okay, now we're attaching stuff. This is a little, feels like it's a little fragile right now. If I dropped it from any higher than about here, well, which is, let's say 6 centimeters off the desk. Any higher than 6 centimeters off the desk and it's going to fall apart. What are you doing there? Oh, this is another one where we have to do the same kind of pulling the pieces apart and putting them back together. Because see, side studs here and side studs here go here and here. But you have to pull this apart. See, like I'm bending right there? In order to fit them in. I'm not thrilled about moves like that. Oh, these... Oh. All these and these, 5 studs on each side, have to go on. So... Ready? The RC plane on AliExpress costs $15 and it flies perfectly and easy. I recommend it from all my heart. So you bought it and you're playing with it. Nice. Well, that's cool. I haven't had I don't think I've ever had a remote control plane. I've had some remote control cars. Cheap, fairly cheap ones. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. It's going to require prying this apart, and it might completely break some stuff. Wish me luck. Ugh. Okay. Nope, nope, not there. There. Oh! I mean, I kind of had it, and then I kind of blew it to make it fit better. Like there's some space. There's a gap. There's a gap here and here. And I don't know why. If I squeeze it, it kind of bends the plastic. So I think what we're getting out of it here is this separation here down the middle, because this isn't quite the same amount of space the way it's been built. So I think it might be kind of purposeful to the build that these hook in real strong on the sides and pull these apart a little bit. I don't know. So again, it feels sturdy, but it's an alt build kind of thing. Let me catch up with chat here, Deep. Sorry about that. I bought 3 of them. Imagine 120 meters range. Good looking, easy to fly, hard to destroy. Nice. 30 minutes of charging, 12 minutes of flying. That's pretty fast charging. And it lasts for quite a while. Very cool. No, don't worry about it. That's cool. If anybody wants a super cheap, I assume it's a Japanese, not Japanese, Chinese model. Uh-oh, what did I just do? I feel like trying to squeeze this together, I might have knocked something loose. No, that was just the guns. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure I could. I don't have any extra money for toys right now, but I'd love it. It'd be pretty fun. What I'd really love around here is a drone. That'd be absolutely great around here, and I could go up on the roof of my building and fly around and check out downtown Oakland. Okay, so I think this is the top. Yeah, this is the top of the dropship. So we've got the whole front built, and I gotta say, it looks pretty nice in person. It looks better than I thought it was going to be. It's about twice as big as I was expecting, to be honest. and some very strange build techniques that you know, sometimes you come to expect that stuff from Unrebrickable. It's definitely a lot different experience than building a Lego set. Don't you like planes, JH? I would have fun out in an open field, but like I could do a drone from right here in my condo. That would be pretty cool. You could feel freedom by looking at how smoothly and freely they move with the sky in the background. Yeah, I'm sure I'd have fun with a remote, almost called it remote control again, a radio controlled plane. I'm sure I would. If I had a job right now, I'd probably order one of those because $15 is pretty cheap. That sounds pretty fun. Posture. Thanks, Devin. I probably was starting to slouch a bit there. I think we'll go to the 2-hour mark before I take a break. Usually I like to take a break about 90 minutes or 2 hours in. And every 90 minutes or 2 hours after that. So we're going strong for another 15 minutes before we do our first break. That's a 4x12, I think. 4x10. Yeah. No, I'm doing the top. It's the top. See, look. I mean, if you could call it part of the wings. It's the very top of the structure. Right there. Boop, boop. I would be patting it on this part right now. So, and then the wings will connect off. This is basically the center of the plane. Everything's gonna connect off here. The cargo area, the wings, the gun, and the forward like hull. I would kind of call this the hull. And this the cockpit area. I don't know. I guess you were calling this the what was it? Looper. Okay, make sure I'm doing this on the right side because one side overlaps by 3 studs, one side overlaps by 2 studs there, so it's not symmetrical. $208. Boy, is it easier to find parts now. Holy cow, it was hard to find parts at the beginning of a 1,000-piece build. It's never fun. I think I've only had to go to my overstock boxes twice. I was kind of expecting more because I felt like there was going to maybe be some extra pieces involved with this set. And maybe there has been. Hard to tell exactly. I feel like those... where did they go? Oh, they were right here. Wow, it really doesn't matter what color they are at all, does it? They're inside the ship. Those two... I really should have used light gray now that I think about it. But they're lightsaber handles. Just used as... like beams, spacers. The spacing isn't quite right. It's okay though. It's gonna be a solid build. That was guaranteed by the designer, even though it's hard to do along the way, and some parts are a little sketchy along the way. those sixes? They are. Two of them. I've got these funky fives hanging out. That ain't what I want. There we go. I think that's the last two 1x6s in the set. It's the looper. Gotcha. Devin's on the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Devin. Really, 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 really appreciate it, especially during this charity drive. And my point being with the charity drive and the lurkers is every one of these streamers, and you can check out who's live right now by going to this Twitch link. Every one of those streamers is doing a Stand Up to Cancer charity drive, and if you could open a browser window on all of them and lurk all of them, help their numbers go up, keep your volume on at least 1. Unless you want to just mute the site, in which case you won't hear me, and that would be my choice. To not hear me. We gotta flip this around. Pay attention. Where's my piece? I don't see the piece. There it is. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be dark gray, isn't it? Missing piece. It's okay, I know I have several of this piece if I actually can't find it. Very common piece. There it is. Just a 2x4 plate. I've been calling plates flats for a long time just because that's what I used to call them. I try to call things by the right name. I confused Scotty the other day by calling plates flats. I've seen him described that way before. Well, that's not the official name. But I think plate is, right? The ones with the studs on top. Couple white 2x2 tiles. Alrighty, 213. We're making some progress on this. Yesterday felt like real slow going, but I think we were making progress even though it didn't seem like it. Just took forever to build the cockpit area. It's an enjoyable build, except for the tricky parts that are impossible, that you have to figure out how to do anyway. But you know, it's a challenging build. Why not have a challenge every once in a while? I've enjoyed it. I might build this again, and it'll be easier next time, because I'll know all the tricks and I'll be expecting all the impossible parts. I might even be able to build it in a different order, knowing what I know. an order that makes a little more sense. And maybe even do a little tiny bit of modding of the design to get the spacing a little tighter on a few parts. Need one little 1x1 dark gray tile. Where are you, buddy? I have faith that you're here. Maybe misplaced faith. See lots of light gray 1x1 tiles. So let's go to the box. Bet we can find one in the magic box. Check something real quick over here. There we go. Alrighty. So, I see a light gray one right away, but we need a dark gray one. I feel like this box is going to give it to us. Is that light gray? It is. Come on, magic box. Do your magic. Is that it? Is that it? That's a different color. It's the right piece, but it's that bluish gray. Love that. It would work fine in this spot, but we're gonna look for the right color. I keep seeing light gray. I could just go to the box, and there's a dark gray wedge, really close. All right. That's black. Looks like we're gonna have to go to the overstock box. 'Cause I must have the right color. Because it definitely completely matters. Absolutely. Must have right color piece. When I can. If I literally don't have one at all, then we'll use the wrong color. No problem. I've got plenty of the wrong color. But, in the meantime, let me go look for the right color, because I'm pretty sure I have it. Wow, and the box, I think, is right here, too. Must have been from yesterday. There we go. Easy peasy. Bunch of them. Oh, that one's got a sticker. There we go. Alrighty. So, where do these guys go? We are getting ready for a break here. Oh, interesting that they did this. I don't know why. There may be a purpose to it. And I think we're going to find out what that purpose is after the break. Ah, nice. Okay, now we know. I don't think there was a purpose, but we'll see. I am going to go on a... I've got plenty of coffee. I don't need to go get coffee, so this can be a nice short break. I definitely need to run to the restroom and probably get... I'm almost completely out of water, so I need to get some more water. In the meantime, that Pals O'Brien link right there, that's where you want to go to check out who is streaming for the Stand Up to Cancer event right now. and click on all of them and open up a browser window on all of them and lurk all of those fine streamers who are supporting the cause right now. You help their numbers without spending a penny, get more eyeballs on their streams, yada yada. You know the drill, right? Click on that link, Pals of Boy. It's just a Twitch link. It's just going to take you to another Twitch page. It's not a weird site or anything. So give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. We're going to keep going. We're going to finish this today. I have a good feeling. I would like to. We got hours to go. So 5 minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. I am gonna run out of coffee soon, so I probably should have made more on that break. This is our progress. This has taken forever. This has taken 8 hours. Well, and this, but you know. We did 6 hours yesterday, I think. Pretty sure it was a 6-hour stream. Yeah, it was like 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. here. Unlurk. Thank you for the unlurk there, Deep. So yeah, this is 8 hours worth of Lego building. Holy cow. It does look nice, I gotta say, and it feels pretty sturdy, even though I know if I drop it, we'll have some rebuilding to do. The system doesn't know I was not lurking at all. Nah. You can unlurk again now that you unlurked. It makes no sense at all. You can keep unlurking. There's no rhyme or reason to it whatsoever. Whoops. Okay. So, this is in the wrong place for one. Ooh, that's in the wrong place too. Now we're building the top part of the ship. This right there. Yeah, this didn't need to be a tile at all. And I think I have 1x1s over there that I should have just used. But really all it needs to be is a 1x2 there. It's just because it's an alt build that it has that. There's not a reason for it. It's just a piece limitation from this being an alt build of Star Wars Set 75348. TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fang Fighter. It really should have just been one ship in that kit, in that set. Should have been like a $60 or $70 TIE Interceptor. Not sure, you know. Didn't really need the Fang Fighter. It's not the most exciting build. It's okay. It's better than it looks on the pictures. Much better than it looks on the pictures when you build it and look at it, but it's not very exciting. Unsub. Ouch. When people who aren't even subbed to you are unsubbing you, ouch. You know you're doing something wrong. Don't do that anymore. I'll have to pivot from building Lego. What will it be next? But the better thing is I've ordered a big radio control plane, a big one instead of the 3 little dinky dudes. Gotcha. Nice. Which is amazing looking. Big glider, 4 channels. 4 channels of radio in case you have interference on one. Is that the deal? Can do loops. Nice. The little ones can't do loops? I bet they can. Can't they? I bet they can do amazing things. Because they're tiny. Usually the tiny planes are easier, right? Amazing. Hope it will work. Yeah. But the loops are more exciting with a big plane, huh? Because it's slightly more out of control. I would guess. I don't know. I've never had a radio controlled airplane. Had cheap cars. Just the cheap ones. Not the good ones. The ones that break after a few months. Alright. That's what we've got so far here. Yeah, I hope it will work. Sounds like it could be pretty fun. If you have a big enough space. I would have to drive far away from where I am to do something like that. There it is. Alrighty. Your village and countryside and your parking is big enough? Nice. Yeah, I live in a big city. I'd have to drive a little ways. Or I could fly it over the bay. I don't know if that's allowed though. Fly it, I mean, over the bay. Do I have 2 1x1s left? I feel like I don't. There's one. Nope, not even one. No, I'm gonna have to go to the box for those. I can find those though. Those will probably be in the magic box. Any basketball stadiums? Open air? Yeah, I don't think I could just go down to the Coliseum and use it though. One. I think I'll find one. Kind of relying heavily on the magic box right now. I should have just, since I needed 2, I should have just gone over, grabbed them. I think the box is right over there. Oh, I did it. I found it. Good job, magic box. Good job, magic box. Let's hear it from magic box. I don't remember if I have... Do I have a command? Yay! No, that's not... Oh, is it applause 1? I feel like there's a... Yeah, it must be... They must be numbered. I think. Yeah. But thank you, Devin. Appreciate you hitting that right away. That was for Magic Box coming through for us once more. Surprising how often it comes through. Alrighty. I'm not even using the bright lights today, but I'm getting a lot of glare. See, that's the bright light. That's too much glare. There's no light. My camera just goes bonkers and adjusts no matter what. Whatever. Ah, a lightsaber. Do I even have one? I'm gonna have to go. Oh!
Got him!
I'm gonna have to go grab a lightsaber. Ah, no way. No way am I gonna have to grab one. Magic Box is for sure gonna give me a lightsaber. Without question. It's even the right color, because it's the most common color of lightsaber. Lightsaber hilt, to be specific. You guys know the rules to reverse gambling. Ah, we're going to use that as that nice printed part. We're going to use that as an actual dish. I feel like leaving my printed part in the plastic, being a little precious about it, and just going and getting that part. So we're going to go. We're going to go get a gray radar dish out of the boxes. I'll be right back. A couple seconds. Well, less than a minute, hopefully. Stretch. I just had a break, so I don't think I need too much stretching at the moment. Okay. Don't want to use that. That's pretty cool though. I forget what that goes to. A Space Police set maybe or something? I can't remember. I don't seem to have a non-printed one, which is weird. That's a cool one. That's bigger though. Come on. There we go. But, oh, and I've got the bigger ones that aren't printed, but I need this size. All I have is this one printed one. So that's fine. This is kind of a more common one. I can't remember if this is a Star Wars or not. It's more common, but the back isn't going to show, and I don't have to use my TIE Fighter hatch piece right there, which I'm being way too precious with in this plastic bag, I admit. My daughter makes fun of me. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we've got our parts. Feats of GH. It's against TOS. Okay, that was bad. That goes to an Aliens Conquest set. Oh, the really cool one? Not this one. The really cool one. Yeah, I think I looked that part up before, I just forgot. I think I might have the instructions, the instruction book for that set, maybe. I'm not sure. There is no Alex here. Her phone didn't notice. No, she was here. She might still be lurking. She was here. Why did I get this out? Was that from a previous... Did I miss it from before? Oh, yeah. There we go. So 221. Tiny little connector. Right into the back here. Like that. Actually, that doesn't look bad. Maybe I should put it like that. So it actually, when you can see it, it almost looks like it's supposed to be printed. That's the back of the radar dish. There you go. Oh, that is not on there well at all. It's really going on to the one. Ugh. Why do we only want that connected by one? I guess because we're limited in this set. That's fine. It would be stronger if it were connected to a regular 1x2 plate, but whatever. Oh, we're putting this on now. We're mounting it. So this is the rest of our ship. And I love the double laser cannons. Each of these laser cannons is a double cannon instead of a single. I love that. The Lego version of this just has the single cannons, which is probably closer to cannon. But I like the look of the dual cannons. Double dual cannons, or is it dual double cannons? No one knows. Oh my goodness, are we getting raided? Pookie! Pookie's raiding! Pookie, hey, how's it going? And Padawan's there, and Nish. Maybe I shouldn't call you that, huh? Nash is there? Cable's there? Mr. Smiley's there? Spooky Dave's there? Harvester Zero's there. How you doing, Pookie? Mr. Tim Kerr's here. You finally get to raid me. Well, thank you for raiding me. This is the best time to raid me, in all honesty, because we're doing a charity drive right now for Stand Up to Cancer. So how's it going, everybody? If I missed anybody, please let me know. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. I love to do this. I love to build Lego on stream and Technic. And we build all kinds of things here. Star Wars Lego and Technic cars and alternate builds. That's what this is. It's an alternate build. So it's made from a Star Wars set, but this is not, it's not the models that the set was made to build. It's an alternate version. So there you go. That's what we do a lot here. I'm doing pretty good, Pookie. How are you? I already asked you, and you said you're doing great. Nice. You was sure you followed me? Well, I appreciate the new follows. Appreciate that a lot. We have anonymous follows around here, so I won't call you out if you aren't speaking up in chat. But thank you, Mr. Smiley. Appreciate the follow. You are free to call me Nish or Nash, or Nish Nash. Even, I don't mind. See, I need to know the origin of the Nish story, and I'm not asking you to explain it in chat right now, necessarily. But I think before I earn the right to call you Nish, I need to know the origin story beyond Tim just calling you that. I'm gonna guess it's something simple, like somebody just misspelled your name in chat, and then, you know how misspellings in chat are forever inside jokes after that. You know how that works, right? Yeah, do that all the time, absolutely. But never Nush, never Nush, never Nush. Pretty sure it was Justine who did it. Oh, who said Nish, who pronounced it Nish. That makes sense. Can blame Justine for a lot. Might have been Steve. I know we don't like Steve. Justine says Nish incorrectly, is what I'm getting. Justine misspoke once and called her Nish. So was it only once and it stuck? There you go. It sticks. Those things stick. Oh yeah, something like that, Deep. So welcome on in, everybody. If you like to watch Lego, this is a great place for you to be. I also play Fallout 76 at least one day a week on Tuesdays when all the new weekly challenges in, and I can try to do all the new weekly challenges during one stream along with all the dailies. So it's gives me a nice full amount of content to stream. The rest of the time I'm doing Lego for the most part. Jinx! Somebody owes somebody a Coke or something. Sometimes all it takes is once. Like, almost always all it takes is once. Speak of the devil. 100% Nash lore. Love it. Yeah, you have lore. You have lore, Nish. And I can call you Nish now, knowing it's really innocent. Like if it was like some awful story that somehow became a nickname that I don't know the origin of, and I was actually like, it was really personal or something, then I would be bad to do that. But I just want to remind everybody, this is a charity event, so all the links are greatly appreciated. If you don't have any money, if you can't comfortably give to the charity, I totally understand. I'm unemployed right now. I can't give to the charity either. But there is a link. Hey, Stream Elements actually put a great link up for you guys to take a look at. It's that Pals O'Brien link. If you want to really help out without spending a single cent, you can go click on that Pals O'Brien link. That'll show you all the streamers on the Pals O'Brien team, which are stand-up builders on the stand-up team, doing this charity event for Stand Up to Cancer through Sunday. So if you don't have any money to give, fully understandable, but you can go click on that link and open up tabs and lurk on all of those streamers right there. Get eyeballs on them. That really helps the cause, like helps it a lot. So you never know when somebody who might not have seen it starts seeing it just because a bunch of people are lurking, and maybe that person, you know, has lots of money to give to a donation to charity, and you've made something great happen just by lurking. So I'm lurking a whole bunch of people right now. I try to keep up to date with whoever's streaming on that list during this whole event. I built the Mandalorian ship recently. It was my first model. Nice. The store that sells Lego, among other things, is closing down, so I got the set on sale. Well, good for you. That's too bad that store is closing, but you know, at least you got something out of it there. It was pretty fun building. Nice, very nice. Now go write your lore on some random computer so Vault Delver can read it in 250 years. Exactly, Nash. Bet on it. Nice, very nice. So, and if anybody out there does think they can comfortably make a donation, there's my personal campaign right there. All of the proceeds go to Stand Up to Cancer. So, but you can, if you donate there, you can make me do stuff like unbuild. I would actually really hate that on this model because this thing is really difficult to build. Or you can make me build like left-handed or right-handed. I was getting the hang of right-handed last time, you know, but I was building Technic, so it was still pretty hard. Left-handed, I hate doing that one. So if you want to troll me, you can with donations. And if you don't have any money to give, I fully understand that, but you can still help. Everybody can help by lurking on all of those, and I'll post it again. I'll post it again because it's super easy. Anybody can put pals in, and that's the Pals O'Brien stream team, or Steam Team, or whatever you want to call it. Uh-oh. I knew this was going to happen. I feel like I should replace this right now. But then I'll end up with extra parts in my set. So it's the way that's built. Should just be two regular 1x2 plate pieces, but anyway, that's going to keep falling apart. Just a heads up on that. And Nash went to go write her lore down. Good idea. For posterity. Super glue! That's not one of them, Padawan. That's not one of them. And never will be. I'm one of these builders who only leaves my sets put together for so long. For one thing, right now I'm kind of limited to this for shelf space. I have two other Star Wars models across the room on a shelf, but that's it. So I take them apart and rebuild them or build alternate models out of them. No glue here. What's this ship from? This is a Republic drop ship, so it's got to be from one of the prequels, right? I don't remember exactly which movie, or maybe it's from one of the spin-off series. I don't know, maybe someone can answer that. It's a Republic dropship, so it's from like before A New Hope. That's about all I can tell you. I'm definitely not a Star Wars canon expert. Not at all. Isn't that how you put Lego together? With super glue? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Lego fanatics love that. Some do, like if you're gonna build it for a permanent display somewhere, especially if people are gonna be able to touch it, you have to. Like in the Lego stores, those are all glued together. So Lego does it. And what's the OG model? There was actually a Lego model to go with this ship. Let me see if I can pull it up here. I think I had it open. I did. Oh, it's such a tiny picture. Let me see if I can open that image. It's not even letting me open that image. So this, it's set 10195, Republic dropship. You can see it looks kind of similar to what's going on here. Let me see if I can just... There's a better picture, if you guys can see that. So, I don't know if that answers your question or not. Hopefully that answers I'll make that, well, I don't really want to make that bigger, but you can see the ship, right? So there you go. ATOT is the walker that you can see it's transporting troopers, so that's what this ship does. It drops the ATOT walker, which is a stormtrooper. Well, no, it's clone troopers, right? It's a clone trooper ship. So there you go. You found it on Google yourself. Nah. Yeah, you can. Why don't you just whisper it to me, Deep, or put it in Discord? Discord's the best place. Then lots of people can see it, because other people might want to check that plane too. And let me, if anybody here would like to join the Discord, we like to share pictures of our Lego models or whatever we're working on that's, art or craft oriented. Well, there you go. I didn't really mean in here. Didn't I say Discord, Deep? Discord is what I was getting at. There's the Discord if you want to join that. Post pictures of whatever you're working on, or pictures of your cat. Or your lunch. I don't think we've had any pictures of meals yet. That's a nice short link. Yeah, that was Deep not paying attention. Oh, you uninstalled. Okay, gotcha. Well, next time, Bitly, or what's the other one? Tiny link, tiny URL, or Bitly. Those work. Do you know about those? They shorten the URL, make it a little dinky thing that wouldn't do that in chat. It's fine though, it's fine. I don't think I see these little wedge pieces. It says I'm supposed to have them. And I'm in disagreement about that. So I'm gonna go get... Let's look in here first. I have wedge pieces. I doubt I have a trans red wedge piece handy. Or that cream color. I got a yellow. Gonna have to go get the box. It's pretty close though. Oh, we have ads going. So this is a great time for me to go get the box. I will grab the box, which is right over here. We need trans red and cream. probably wouldn't try to do alt builds if I didn't have stash for missing parts. Sometimes it's a little risky, and there is a note about this requiring extra parts, but it also says I have 100% of the parts just with the set. So there you go. Looks like we are still in ads. I'll build very slowly until we're out of ads. There is the link one more time to my personal Stand Up to Cancer campaign. 100% of the donation goes to Stand Up to Cancer, no matter whose campaign you select. All of those other Pals O'Brien streamers have their own campaigns. You can go check them out too. And like I said, and of course we'll keep repeating, if you're not in a comfortable place to make a monetary donation, you can always help out by going to that Pals O'Brien link. It's a Twitch link, and lurking on all of those streamers, just opening another window in your browser and helping them with their numbers, drive their numbers up so you can drive more people to their site, to their stream. Getting more eyeballs on it might bring more donations in, so you can help without spending a cent. Just a little bit of effort there. A little bit of effort and some donated bandwidth. Really appreciate all the lurks over here, and appreciate the raid from Pookie. I'm pretty sure we got Pookie a shout. Pretty sure Recon was in here and shouted Pookie, but just in case. Scotty's back. How you doing, Scotty? Good to see ya. We're gonna shout Scotty in a second too, so watch out. Let me grab Pookie's name. Oh, let's do that. I think I clicked on a thing that is going to do an auto. Thank you, Recon. Appreciate that. You can also do exclamation point Scotty. So I think we got a thing that's a join us in following that's about to go for Pookie, which is cool. I accidentally clicked it, but I would have clicked it on purpose if I had known how to do that. And it's about to hit, and I'm kind of excited about that because I've never done one of those before, and I totally did it on accident. Did we see anything special go out? A thing that says go follow Pookie at the top? Anyway, if you didn't see that, you aren't my supervisor. You saw it. Thank you, Scotty. Cool. That's a cool thing that I've never done before. So, and there's also a link to Pookie Pris right there. And I would say she plays a variety of games, but does like Fallout 76 quite a lot and plays it a lot. But she plays other games too. I've seen her playing other games. Let it go, man. Sheesh. But Scotty, I just need to know if you saw the link. I put a link up there. It like went in the corner or something. Did you see it? That's all I need to know. If you just answer the friggin' question. I'll stop. I will stop now. I've had my fun. Stream's over. It's not over. It's not over. But I will keep reminding everybody to go click on those Pals O'Brien streamers. And heck, go donate in their streams. They might have cooler incentives than me. You never know. But at very least, if you could go lurk on everybody. That would be really cool. Greatly appreciated. And it might not seem like a big deal, but it is. Whatever. Scotty. I know, that had to do with the repetition joke. I gotcha. Not, you weren't whatevering my stand up to cancer spiel. Certainly, gosh, look at that guy. Scotty will be doing a stream on Sunday night, and I'll be hanging out as long as I'm not streaming too. I might try to compete with him, try to steer a bunch of traffic away. No, I might have a thing I need to do. I might have a thing I need to do on Sunday night. We'll see. I might be done with the event on Saturday, but I might have a thing to do on Sunday night also. We'll see. ADF P-Man. Oh, nice kit. I have the Technics X-Wing set myself. Ah, nice. Putting Lego together is so soothing. I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, this is an alternate build. A totally alternate build. If you know the Lego Star Wars set 75348, it's the TIE Interceptor, and it also has a second ship in that set, the Mandalorian Fang Fighter. But the star of the show is the TIE Interceptor. This is made out of that kit. It's an alternate build. I don't know if you know about Rebrickable, but anytime I talk about alternate builds and where I got them, I always shout Rebrickable. Because this was free. This has been so far going on 9 hours of entertainment for me in yesterday's stream and this stream. Quite a complex build, a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, did you mean specifically Technic X-Wing, or I think he might just mean the big X-Wing, maybe the UCS X-Wing, which has a lot of Technic aspects to it. A lot of the well, like, here you go. This is certainly not regular Lego. I mean, it's like regular Lego, but these are Technic pieces with the pins and everything. So this is a Star Wars set that has a lot of Technic to it. That might have been what ADF P-Man. I'm just gonna say P-Man if that's all right with you. That might have been what P-Man was referring to. If there is a Technic X-Wing fighter you're talking about, specifically a Technic one, I'd love to see that. It might be oh, wow. Can you do you have a link of that? I know it sounds like it's probably retired, right? That's not a current set. But if you have a link you could whisper me, I would love to take a look at that. That would be really cool. Is it older? Fairly articulate pilot seat and everything? That's cool. I am. I love Technic. Scotty's not a Technic guy, but I definitely love Technic. 20 years ago. Okay. I think I remember what you're talking about now. Nice. I think I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah. So that's like nice vintage set. I've got well, I only have one set. Yeah, no. Let's see. What, that would be 2004 now? Oh my god. Yeah, I have quite a few 20-year-old sets now. Yay. And quite a few that are almost 20 years old. And Technic likes Recon too. Recon likes Technic too. Very nice. Yeah, a lot of these, Star Wars, modern Star Wars sets have Technic aspects anyway. But I remember now there being all kinds of Technic sets way back in the day. Star Wars sets, if I'm remembering right. I'll have to go check that out. Welcome on in, P-Man. Whoops, bonked the mic. $7191 is the kit. Very nice. Actually, I'll pull that up. We'll take a look at that now. I'll look it up on Rebrickable. That would be the best bet, I think. Easy as 7191. Boom. Oops. It wasn't as easy as that. I should have let it come up in the list. There. Right there. That's it. Nice. And that's a Technic set, huh? Nice. Because I would have guessed they just labeled that under the system. But that is a sweet one. I would love to own that. I have 43% of the pieces to make that. So there you go. 2-foot wingspan. Oh my god, that's freaking huge. Oh, I can kind of see it now. Yeah, the studs look pretty dang small on it. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to look that up on eBay. I can't afford to buy anything right now, but I can still look it up on eBay and Google, can't I? Amazing. Recon, do you have any builds coming up? Do you have any streams coming up that you have planned? So far, this build has taken me going on nine hours. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot for one build. I had no idea it was going to be this big. I should have known though, because it takes probably at least 900 parts, at least 900 pieces. The standard R2-D2 minifig is to scale with the X-wing. Ooh, nice. Yeah, because a lot of them are probably a little big for it, but we force them in anyway. We force the minifigs in anyway, too, even though they're a little big for the regular scale. It's fine. Alright. I would love that. I would love to own, like, every version of X-Wing fighter that's ever come out. I have 3. I have, well, where is it? It's from, like, 2006? There we go. Ooh, it's getting a little dusty. Gonna be time to unbuild it soon. This is from, I think, 2006. And it's got rubber bands back here, and that's the mechanism, which I love. There you go. So this one's almost 20 years old, I think. Luke's in there, I think. And landing gear goes up nicely. Whoop! Pretty good stuff. So that's my oldest X-Wing fighter. The other one's from 2018, and the newest one I think was the 2021 model that's still available in the shop, I think. So there you go. Let me get back to chat here. Sadly didn't come with a pilot fig. Oh, that's too bad. Same on the Technic set. Ah. Yeah, I mean, most of those do lately. Like I think that one from whatever 2006 came with a little pilot, like Luke. I think it came with a Luke and whatchamacallit, I forgot his name. Comes with a nice little display stand that has a decal with the a decal with all the technical stats. Yeah. Nice. I love those. Yeah, I've got well, heck, I'll bring in the TIE Advanced. It's like an early UCS set, but never said UCS on it. This guy's getting a little dirty too, a little dusty. Nice switch cameras there. Here we go. Is this the Vader's TIE Fighter you're talking about, but from back in the day? So it has the plaque, which makes it, I guess, officially a UCS set, even though I don't know if they called them UCS back then. I don't recall it saying UCS on the box. But I love this set. This is the one you had? Yeah. This is maybe my favorite set. I have a lot of sets I like a lot, and I have the UCS Millennium Falcon, which I love, but I think this is my favorite. It's like the first big Lego set I ever bought. So, and I bought this for myself back in 2006, I want to say. I don't know. So maybe earlier. 2004? I don't know. Yeah, it's UCS. It's officially UCS, but I don't think they used that term back then because I don't think it was written on the box or anything. Plaque is not quite an indicator. Right, because yes, you're right. There are other ones, like actually that droid right there, you can see that has a plaque and it's not a UCS set. So I'll go put this away. I'll be right back and I'll catch up with chat. I feel like I need to make a sound effect that waits like 15 seconds after I walk off camera and then makes a sound of a huge Lego model hitting the floor and breaking into a million pieces so it sounds like I dropped it. I need to make that. I'm gonna make that sound effect. And then I'll accidentally do it once I have the sound effect. Let's see here. So Gev has that one too, huh? That's awesome. I love it. I love that one. Can't believe 2 other people in chat right now have that old TIE Advanced set. Who else? Anybody else? Do we have more than 2 people in chat who have that TIE Advanced set? That's awesome. Fun fact about Lego, they produce the world's largest amount of rubber tires each year. Boom. I agree, and I've said that. I've said that more than once while building cars, usually. It's usually when I get to the putting on the wheels part. I don't know. It's a coincidence, but yeah, absolutely. What do we got here? Let me take a look at that real quick. Ooh. That's it. See, it's officially UCS, even though honestly, I think if you look at the box, and you can, I still have the instructions. The instructions say nothing about UCS anything. The box said nothing. There's the box, I think, or is that the instructions? That's probably the instructions. So yeah, I don't think they called them that back then, but it is officially one now. So there you go. Apologies for looking at all that off camera, but you can follow the link too. It's right there in chat. Alex has returned. Welcome back, Alex. Good to see ya. Over 2 million pieces made each year of tires. More Lego pieces than people. Oh, 2 million pieces. Just 2 million pieces. Isn't it more than that? Or are we back to tires? Because I know they are the #1 producer of tires in the world as far as sheer quantity, not size. I mean, if you're talking about the amount of rubber used, it's probably one of the big tire companies. Probably one of the ones that does tractor tires and huge tractor tires, like the ones that are 5 stories tall. For those mega tractors. One is in bed and the other is brushing her teeth. How's she doing, Alex? Are you on headphones? So there we go. There's 2 links that you should be paying attention to right now. And I really appreciate all the lurkers in here. And thank you for all the chatters. And welcome back, Alex. But there's 2 links right there is what I want to direct your attention to. The first one, it would be really helpful if you could click on the Pals O'Brien Twitch link. It's just a Twitch team. And support all of those streamers just by lurking on them with separate tabs open. That would really help. And make sure your volume's on at least 1 on all of those. I think if it's completely muted, it doesn't count as a view. But you can drive the numbers up. And all the lurkers here are very much appreciated in this aspect. As well as generally always appreciated by me, the streamer. But we get more eyeballs on these streams for Stand Up to Cancer. And that means we get more viewers, we get more people who might donate, and that's all good for the charity. Thank you for the follow. Can I call you P-Man? Is that okay? Or would you prefer ADF? It's fun to ask people who they think is the world's biggest tire manufacturer. Yeah, only Lego nerds are like, oh, I know. Everyone else is like, oh, Goodyear. Nice. P-Man it is then. I'm audio only, just earballs here. Oh, it's a good thing because I'm streaming naked right now, Scotty, so you would not want to see this anyway. Scotty's scrambling for his laptop right now. Oh my goodness. The first 2 UCS sets, 7181 and 7191, say Ultimate Collector Series on the box. The next 2 don't. Ah, and is the TIE Advance one of the next 2? Because I forget the number on it, but I think it's, I was just looking at it too. Do I still have that open? Don't think I do. I had 300, I'm going to read this first. I had 365 used condoms. I made them into a tire and called it a Goodyear. I'd call that a Goodyear too. I mean, if you were the one who used them, that would be a good year for you. If you just had 365 that you found, I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Excuse my language. There's a streamer who does lots of video game Lego kits. Oh, really? Who's that? I'm into it. I'm into, unless it's a YouTube streamer, then I'm probably not going to watch. But if it's a Twitch streamer, feel free to name drop in here. 3 and 4 are Darth Maul, and Rebel Blockade Runner. So, TIE Advance was 2006. Okay, so TIE Advance did have UCS on the box then. See, I wouldn't have known what that was anyway. Oh, that's the name of the streamer? All right, let me do a search, and then I'll go follow, and then I'll show. Hold on. Let me open a window here. Zach is still going strong, 5 hours into his stream. Go Zach, go Zach. What was I doing here? I'm opening up this tab, doing a search-a-maroo, pasting that. Why didn't I find Is that how you spell it? Because I'm not finding it. Does it have an R on the end? There's a person who only has 3 followers with that name who has a R on the end, though. Is that it? Let me get back here. Misspelt? Does it have an R on the end? Oh, okay. That's quite a bit different. So, let me... I think that one might have come up. Let me go check. Hold on a second. I don't recall the Thai Advanced box saying UCS. Okay. Thank you, Gev. Thank you, Gev. Do we need to delve into details? No, Scotty. No. I was trying to move on. I'm just going to ignore that chat. Headphones, yeah, good. She's doing good. No panic attacks or being upset for tonight. Yay! I'm glad she came around to being happy. That's sad for the kid and for the person hanging out with him. In this case, older sister. We've called and said goodnight, and Mom had no tears, and to Mom and had no tears. Good. Well, this will help her at age 11. This will help her get over that homesick, momsick thing. Yep, sure is good to hear. You have heard of him? Okay, let me go check. I'm gonna go check on him because we had the name wrong, and I found somebody who I'm fine with following somebody who only has 3 followers, but I don't think that's a streamer. I think that's just a viewer. Hold on a second here. The Rylin, right? Yep. They have the word Lego in there about. So that's all I need to tell you the truth. And let me copy their name. And we're going to give a shout right here. And actually, I think anyone can shout. Do I have it set? Why doesn't somebody else try it too? But I already have it copied, so I can do it. I think anyone can shout, or maybe it's only set to mods and there you go. The universe sim? Wow, that sounds intense. A sim of the universe? Something exciting if you play games. They are doing a remake of Horizon Zero Dawn Lego Edition. Really? Wow. Nice. Very nice. Well, there's someone to go follow if you like Lego building. Speaking of Lego building, I just remembered I was building a Lego set. Oh, this is the cargo drop thing. The cargo mechanism. I don't know what you're gonna call it, but I think we just did a check your steps because nothing happened after that. We did this, and then we did check your steps, and look at what's about to happen. So there we go. She has a Bowser and an NES with a screen. All Lego kits. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I would love to get those kits. Those are $high kits. I think we're just sticking stuff in Technic holes right now, so that's fine. This is a legal move. When they start sticking multiple holes, multiple of these studs in the holes, that's not really legal anymore. I also heard Devin was telling jokes earlier. I guess he didn't want that raise. Yeah, no. He forewent his raise and told jokes. Oh, we got ads. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the warning. Bezos getting his Bezos bucks. We'll be right back. I'll build even slower than usual while we got ads going. So it's only a bit after 9 there, huh, Alex? It's not even late there. I got an early start today because I knew we would have quite a few hours to go if we want to finish this thing. And I mean, I will finish it, but it's just a question of whether it will be today or tomorrow. I'm going to finish it, you know, on stream. Just don't know whether it'll be today. I think it'll be today. I think we're looking good. Even though I'm building slow, I think it's fine. You're going to build slower than usual. You might actually get it right. Yeah, well, this one's been really hard. That's what she said. It's been very difficult because there's been some weird things about getting this together. Some things where you have to wedge parts in and kind of a little semi-unbuild while wedging new parts into already built parts, and it's a little touch and go. Might be the best use of that term, touch and go. No, not really. Okay. But I do seem to be building slower than usual. Mostly because we were chatting it up for a while. And we got a big huge raid from Pookie Priss. That was really fun. Okay, do I still have... No, I just don't. I don't have Pookie's name copied. Let me give her another shout. Alex is on vacation. Alex is supposed to be relaxing. Thank you again to Pookie Priss for that awesome raid. Appreciate all of you who have stuck around for the lurks. You're doing a lot of good for this charity drive. Just by lurking and hanging out, I appreciate you keeping those tabs open. And if any of you have actually gone over to the Pals O'Brien page and opened lurking tabs for those streamers too, I really, really appreciate it. And if you're not already following Pookie and you are hanging out here, go follow Pookie. She's a variety gaming streamer. Does a lot of Fallout 76. I don't know what she's on right now. What was it? Oh, Fallout 76, yeah. I've played that game once. It's good. I'll play it again. Every day. Until they take the servers down. I stream it every Tuesday. Long Fallout stream, at least 3 hours. That's, you know, long for Fallout streams for me. At least 3 hours. I think we went 5 hours or maybe 6 hours on Fallout on Tuesday. There's always lots of stuff to do on Tuesday with the new challenges, the new weekly challenges. It's my favorite day to stream Fallout because there's lots of fun challenge things to do. I almost fell asleep at the Sea Life Center. Oh my, didn't get enough sleep at the old hotel there. They have a little soft play bit, and I let them run off to play and had to call them back when I almost fell asleep waiting. Oh yeah, well, if you're just sitting there waiting, yeah. That can lull you to sleep. Nothing makes you sleepier than sitting somewhere waiting. Well, okay, maybe not nothing. Like not sleeping for a week would do it. Okay. So I think this is it's one of the cargo grabbers. It's the official word for it. Cargo grabber. Okay, cut that little piece. Got a couple of them, which is good because I think we're gonna need a couple of them. And one of these. Oh, I see. This is kind of a grabber. It can't really move, can it? It can a little bit. If you need it to, but not really. I don't think it's supposed to. It's not supposed to. Grab that nap, yeah. Just wherever you are. I'll start snoring. I don't want to like start snoring in public. If I like sit down and lean back against a wall in a corner or something, if I fall asleep, I'll start snoring. I'll wake myself up, but it's kind of embarrassing to be caught snoring in like a museum or whatever. This is hard. This is hard to do. So we're gonna have to reverse thread it. They just kept me awake most of the night. Oh yeah, the kids. I bet. Especially after the panic attack. If it wasn't one, it was the other, and not like needling me for something, just waking me up and moving around the room. Yeah, I'm a light sleeper, so any noises like that. This is supposed to go down more like that. Building where you can't see it. Great stuff. Okay, so I get it. Like, that's the grabber. Are we gonna do anything to that? I don't know. What's going on there? Hey, cheap viewers, huh? Don't worry, I got it. Zippity doo dah. Let me sorry, reporting spam bot. And Recon's not feeling great. He went and took a nap, and Alex is on vacation, so I just wanted to do that myself and not make a big deal out of it. Apologies. Just had to take care of a spam bot. Hopefully you don't see that crap anymore. He's gone. Nice. Not even in chat anymore. I still see it. Kind of wish I didn't see it. That username, the first 4 letters are the same as somebody who hangs out here too, so first, almost might have thought it was a joke. But that's not a good joke to tell. Spank spammer, yeah, that I did the old reporting too. I actually went to their page and did a full report. Didn't need to go to their page. Aw. Are we getting I'm not gonna let's see. I'll deal with the reports after the stream. Hopefully we're not getting botted. If we are getting botted, I might just close the stream down and come right back. I don't know if you would you want to raid if you were getting botted? I don't know. Don't know if you'd want to raid out from a bot attack and carry that with you or not. I mean, it might not carry it with you. It might just act like a regular raid, but I feel like the bots would get raided into the other channel too, so. It passes it on. Oh, so you don't want to raid out when you're in that situation. Yeah, that's what I would have guessed, and I would have done that to be safe, but thanks for letting me know for sure, Alex. Definitely don't do that. I mean, I wouldn't want to risk it, but we are doing a charity event, and we want to keep the raid trains going as long as we can. But not if there's some sort of bot attack. Looks like there's not a bot attack. It looks like it was just a couple. Maybe we'll get a couple more. You know a bot attack because they just start flowing in. They overwhelm everybody, and you've seen it happen. So that for me is just a matter of shutting the stream down and putting some stuff in place and starting it back up, which would be unfortunate during the charity campaign, but I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been more bot attacks throughout all of the stand-up streamers. And I'm going to wait again before I post any kind of links to any of those streamers, just to make sure our bot presence is minimized. The presence of the bots in the channel, that is. Well, there you go. Stream Elements is like, huh? What? Oh, did we have a plan of some sort? Oh, at least it didn't. At least the pals bot didn't go. Silly Stream Elements. Sometimes your timing is impeccable. Alrighty. So we're working. This is one grabber, and it's gonna go down. Like basically the middle of the ship is going to be quite empty of stuff because that's where the cargo goes, like the ATOP walker, ATOT walker, which carries troopers, trooper infantry around. And drops them off. That's why it's a drop ship. It'd be funny if that isn't why. It's just a coincidence. It's not why it's a drop ship. It's not a drop ship because it drops off cargo. It's a drop ship because you get the drop on your enemy by dropping cargo. No. It's gotta be because it's dropping cargo. It's gotta be why. Did we do that right? Yeah. Yep. Seems wrong. It's interesting that the studs are faced inward too. This feels like something Lego wouldn't do, having the bottom face outward. They like their iconic studs facing outward and being visible. Understandably, it's their brand. Dropship only carries acid. Ha! Nice. I think they might have written the wrong part on 249. I don't think they meant this. I think they meant to write this so it matches the other side. But let me see if we've done something wacky here instead. God, showing this angle is garbage. Ugh. So we're just gonna do the same stuff we did to the other side. Oh, they've got them faced out. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we'll just do the same thing we did on the other side, even though this is wrong. It's showing the wrong part. Putting that back. It's this on here, like on the other side. Gav. That there. Then we're gonna grab this right here. Thank you again to all the lurkers. Really appreciate that, especially during this Stand Up to Cancer charity drive, where we are raising funds for Stand Up to Cancer, which benefits cancer research. All of the money raised, 100% of the money raised goes to Stand Up to Cancer. And now that we seem to maybe be safe from what seemed like a potential bot attack, I can go ahead and put this link in here in case anybody didn't see it before. Those are the streamers out of the Pals O'Brien stream team, part of Stand Up Builders 2024 campaign for Stand Up to Cancer. It shows you who's live. And if you can't afford to donate, that's very understandable, especially these days. But you can afford to probably afford to go and lurk some of those streamers, help raise their numbers higher, and by doing so, getting more eyeballs on their streams, and some of those eyeballs could be potential donors. So without spending any money at all, you could be a huge help to the charity and the overall drive. Okay, now we gotta mount these. Oh, I see. We go back to this part. Okay, this is funny, and they're gonna make us unbuild again before we build. So that's just how this build goes, and you just sort of get the hang of it after a while. Like, we've already put this part on here, but we need to take it off now in order to thread this axle through here, and we'll put it back on. And that's fine. That's just how this build is. It saves on some instruction steps, so I kind of get it. But you have to just sort of infer some things. You have to sort of, there's a little bit of guesswork. Little bit of guesswork to the build so far, quite a bit actually, and some stuff that seems like kind of impossible. Kind of impossible steps that you have to, you know, sometimes they're plastic bending steps. In this build, it's just been like you have to slightly unbuild something you've already built to get the new part you built to wedge in together with the old part. So this is what we've got now. Interesting, highly technic mechanism. That's the grabbers for the cargo you see hanging down under the ship right there. I'll tickle the ship's grabbers. I think this goes against TOS. You're not supposed to tickle the ship's grabbers like this, so please don't report me. Oh, really? We haven't even mounted that. Did we mount that and I wasn't watching? We did, right? I was watching. Let's go back. Yeah, we did mount it. So we're going way in the way back machine to step 222. Is anybody here in chat old enough to remember the sitcom from like the 70s called Room 222? I think it was a sitcom, or it was like just a regular series. Was it comedy? It wasn't comedy, was it? It wasn't a sitcom. I see what's going on there. It's right on the edge there, right? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna be very careful with this, so stuff doesn't fall apart. You never know when you're putting leverage in the wrong place. Ooh! Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna have to go to the side right now. Okay. Okay, I feel like that's... Uh-oh. How is that even attached? Like that. Oof. Gotta reattach our guns here. Can actually see it better on camera. Not there. There. Why won't it go on? Okay. Come on. Come on, Lego. Do a Lego thing. Alright, switching hands. Room 222 is an American comedy drama television series produced by the 20th Century Fox Television that aired on ABC for 112 episodes from September 17th, 1969 until January 11th, 1974. And that, folks, is why I remember it, because I was born about 6 months before that show started. And so by the time it was done in 1974, I was almost 5 years old. Uh-oh, something fell. Oh, no. I don't even remember where that went. Oh, yeah, it was up here. It was on top. Ah, it was opposite of this. That's right. And I knew those were going to fall off. Okay, hold on. We still haven't gotten the gun replaced. Anybody? Do you remember that show, Gev? Does anybody remember that show? It was a kind of cheesy, I guess, drama, but it definitely came off like a comedy. I don't remember if it had a laugh track. There we go. All right. Little, we're gonna point the guns up for now, because that might make it a little less fragile. I might be the only one in chat who's old enough to remember that show. It's fine. You don't have to like speak up. Oh, you remember it but never watched? Yeah. It was one of those shows where if absolutely nothing was on, you just sort of let it play. I don't remember anything about it. I couldn't tell you any of the characters' names or anything, or any of the plot, or any of that at all. It was on. It was on the TV when nothing else was on, and probably weren't paying attention. I mean, I obviously didn't pay attention enough to know what it was about. So this is a tough one. What's going on? Uh-oh, this isn't one of those ones where I have to kind of unbuild to get it in there, is it? It kind of looks like it is. It is. We have to unbuild because there's no way to get this in where it's supposed to be without unbuilding this. So we went to great pains to get this roof piece on, and I should have probably waited because now we have to unbuild it. So I'm very gently unbuilding here. I should make the designer donate to the charity because he's making me unbuild several times in this stream. Oh, look at that. We got it off in one piece with no casualties. Amazing. Okay, so this... No, it's the other way. Goes in there like that. Does it just sit there? Well... How very odd. We're just gonna try to put this together. I feel like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but let's put it together the right way, though. This is gonna make this even more difficult. Oh. Alright. Dang it, I was hoping there was more. Oh, yes. There is more. Good. Thank you, Gev. Oops, wait, no, back that up, Over here. There. That's where we want to push down. I think that's solid. The show is broadcast on Wednesday evenings at 8:30 for its first 2 seasons. I didn't watch any primetime version of that. I would have been asleep at, 7 p.m. as a baby. For its first 2 seasons, wouldn't have, been watching TV as a baby anyway. Although I did get sat in front of the lunar landing and first moonwalk in 1969 in July when I was all of 4 months old. Of course, I don't remember it, but my parents made me sit there and be present, which is cool. I can say I was there. Following the Brady Bunch and the Partridge Family, what a lineup! And all of those shows and preceding The Odd Couple and Love American Style, all of those shows in that paragraph all went to reruns, and then I watched them during the day, during the summer, when my parents were at work. kind of situation. Okay, I thought I broke it, but I think I actually fixed it. Yeah. This is a bit of an odd one. Oh, the wings are attached to here. I gotcha. The wings are going to be attached to here. And then these bits are the things that grab the cargo. The grabbers. The cargo grabbers. Is that what I called them before? Wow, this thing is a lot more bigger. A lot more bigger too. It's so big it's more bigger than I thought it was going to be. I honestly thought this would take about 6 hours to build, but it's taking twice that. It basically is what it seems like. So, this thing really can only sit on its side right now. Or its top. Can't even sit on its top because these pieces keep falling off. I'll show you what those are. That's like this little one right here. And of course the radar dish. So let's move forward and see what's next. Alright, we're starting on a whole new section. And I think I am going to take a break right here. And I need to go make more coffee. And I need to take a bio break. We're at a really good point, actually, to take a break. Because we're starting on a whole... Oh, we're starting on the wing. So we're at a really good place. I think the ship's more than halfway done, right? Looks like basically all we have left to do is the wing and maybe, I don't know, some sort of huge cannon on the back or something there on the back. But I think the wings are going to take a little bit anyway. So I need to take a break. I need to make more coffee. This will be about a 10 or so minute break. Less than 15, more than 10. And we're going to place that right there for now. That'll work. I think it's strong enough to just place like that. There we go. Looks like we're in ads. I'm going to take advantage of that. We're going on a break. Thank you for the lurkers. I appreciate you. You're doing a really important thing by lurking this stream during the event, during the charity event. So I'll be back about 10 minutes or so, less than 15 for sure.
I came from Brazil.
Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone who stuck around during that break. I know it was a little bit long. Like I said, a little longer than 10 minutes because I had to make coffee. I guess we'll put the stuff back on top here. Where's the lightsaber part? This is still, I'm gonna say, a bit fragile. Which way does that go? Doesn't really matter, but I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to be a laser cannon or anything. Alright, let's go. We're gonna put this whole contraption to the side so you can see what that is down in the picture there. We've got it's a drop ship, so has this long, I guess, hull up to the pilot's cockpit, and the wings are gonna flap off of here. They literally look like they're gonna flap, and then this will be like this section in here is like the cargo hull. I keep using the word hull. Hull might actually be more appropriate for a cargo hull. I don't know. Cargo space, which makes the middle of the ship kind of empty unless it's holding a walker, which it can do. So there you go. So here, let me set this a little bit to the side. Uh-oh. That didn't feel good, did it? Alright, it's okay. Gotta be gentle with it, though. Alrighty. And we are starting on the wings now. Looks like the left wing first. Not that one. Oh. Gotcha. I really don't know what we've done in this step. This is funny. So not that. I've just gotten the wrong part out. There. That's the right part. And it's just going like that. I wonder if they're going to flip it and show us what we were supposed to have done there. Nope. Please, another view. Just lower, lower. I just need to view lower on the wing there. Come on, flip it. Flip it around. Oh, and then we start the other one. Maybe it's visible here? No, it's not. Again, we have to just figure out what we're doing with that. I think I can see, I can visualize what we're doing with that corner piece to make that work. So, since it's not going to show us, I'm just going to do it how I'm imagining it is being done. I think it's being done like this. So, pretty sure we're doing this. It's not showing us at all, so I have to guess. And like that. And then that goes there. There. And now that looks like the picture. Let's go. Hopefully that piece is in the right piece. This piece right here. Hopefully I've done the right thing with that, but it's just not shown. So once again, I can't complain because these instructions were free. Is that a 1x12? Yep. Instructions were free. No complaints. Just challenges. Plenty of them in this build. And once again, if it's a free set, you can't really complain, can you? So I'm not complaining. I'm just declaring some of these a little bit tricky. These steps are a little bit tricky because it's not quite showing what you're doing. And one step had an error in the piece that they showed you to use. At least as far as I can tell, because it repeated something, one on each side, but on one side it switched out a piece, and it should have just been a direct mirror image of the other side. And that's fine. Again, this was a free download on rebrickable.com. If you have Lego sets, and you know, you don't mind taking them apart. I always take mine apart and rebuild them anyway, but you know, if you don't mind taking apart your set, you can look it up on rebrickable.com, and there's all kinds of fun alternate builds there. A lot of them are free, like this one. Some cost some money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, gotcha. Alright, got all kinds of really fragile things going on with this right now, but I'm sure it'll build up and be stronger here, obviously. No. Okay. So if you like Lego and you don't know Rebrickable, you really should know Rebrickable. I have no affiliation with Rebrickable. I'm just a fan. I would do endorsements for them if that were a thing. I don't think that's a thing. I mean, I kind of do it for free anyway, so why would they pay me? Okay. Looks like a 1x10. Yep. Thank you again to everybody for continuing to lurk. Really appreciate that during this campaign to raise funds for Stand Up to Cancer. And I'll go ahead and share that link once more for you. You can go here and troll me during this build if you want to. There's all kinds of incentives there for not very high dollar donations to make me do all kinds of things that'll troll my building, like going back a certain number of steps, or building with only one hand. Much harder for me to build with my left hand only, so that one costs more. And also there's that Pals O'Brien link I've shared with you. Really help if you were lurking on all those people. All those streamers. They're really good streamers too, so go check them out too, aside from lurking. At the end of this build, I will be raiding out into one of those streamers. Ah, I see what's going on here. That. And then this. Okay. At least that strengthens our wing. This is definitely a make the best use you can out of the pieces at hand pieces at hand build. That's why, you know, you can definitely give them lots of liberties with the design. This does not look exactly like any ship, but it looks a lot like that Republic dropship that it's modeled after. Just a lot of liberties taken with the design because it's an alt build. It's made out of only the pieces that were included, at least theoretically. I may have been forced to go find a couple extra pieces, not sure, out of my collection. But it's supposedly these alt builds are only made out of the pieces from one set. And if you own that set, then you're good to go. This set is Star Wars set 75348, the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fangfighter set. 262. Thankful we're getting this built up because it just strengthens it every time we do one of these reinforcement maneuvers. As long as we keep building it up there. This one really helps. Let's see. Two. Oh wow, this is weird what they're about to make us do. This move is fine. This just reinforces everything. But this one is weird. It's gonna make us do this and then this. Okay. So see how we've built that up there like that? And it's overhanging nothing also. I wonder if we're gonna have to kind of unbuild that too in a minute here. So far, no. And this is, I assume this is going to be the same on the other side? Gonna need a bunch of those. When we get there. Just planning ahead. It is hydration time. So there is the link right there if you want to screw me up. Feel free. I don't mind. I won't be mad. Because it's for charity. Oh, I see what's going on there. That took me a second to visualize. The white piece against the white background looks like nothing, and then there's the half clear piece. How is that? How does that exist? I would boldly assume that as well. Yeah. Pretty bold. Yikes. Alright. So we've got that. That looks like the picture, except I don't have a white background. I have a dark brown desk background. There we go. Let me see. See how close we are to being done with the wing. Okay, well, we are flipping it. So hopefully I've guessed right here. We have no idea. It's something that we do in the instructions, but it doesn't show us what we're doing. So it's guesswork. Okay, there's our left wing piece. Probably not done yet. Okay. Thanks for hanging, Gev. Appreciate that. Especially during this charity drive. Alrighty. And we're gonna keep going on this until I finish. I think I can get it done today. I don't know. What time is it? It's still relatively early. Unless we get all kinds of distractions going on in here. Which can happen.
Bruh.
Bruh. There we go. What else? Nice. I had no idea this thing was gonna be an over 10-hour build. No idea. And given I'm not building fast, I'm not trying to build fast, but oh, I see. I was expecting it to be half the size for one thing. I should probably look at the dimensions next time, just to get an idea before I start building. It's not a problem, but just so I have a better idea what I'm up for. Ah, yes. Are those little printed pieces? Where is it? I didn't lose printed pieces, did I? That sure looks like a printed piece. But I don't see it. That's too bad. That's no good. I'm gonna need another one too. I mean, I don't think the piece is really needed. But man, what the heck? Where could it even be? And there's supposed to be two, I guess, so why am I not even finding one? That's the weird thing. Let me magnify that so I can see better what we're looking at here. Yeah, I think it might be a little like, I don't know. It's probably stuck in another piece. Well. Let's get a replacement part. Be right back. Blames the kids. Yeah! Although, this has been my set. Only my set since last year. My kids are adults. But it's the kids. It's all the kids' faults, not just mine. Be right back. Gotta get a replacement part because it's super important. Excuse me, strange ship. Eyeballs. Should I use an eyeball? My cat says no, dumb idea. We could use a speedometer. Should we use a speedometer? Definitely better than an eyeball. Or a closed eyeball. That would look pretty silly. Some cool printed. Hey, I'm not gonna feed you right now. Shut it. Jeez. No. Alright, I could just use that one. That's silvery. Kinda like it. Just trying to see if I can actually find the part. Because that would be cool. Another silvery one. I'm grabbing all the gray ones I find. They all look silver to me. Oh, is that it?
That's the piece. That's the same piece. That's the piece I need. That's it.
We're saved. Now let me skip forward and see if we need a second one. Poor abused cat. Yeah, it's true. I think I've only fed her 4 times today. I know at least 3 times. Plus the dry food that's always there for her. She turns her nose at most of the time. Okay, we're going to look forward into the future. Let's see if I need another one of those. We have a ton of those in the pile. I'm currently sorting a ton of that exact one. Nice. Can you just teleport one into this box right now? Because I'm going to flip over here to the other wing and look in the future. There it is on the other side too. So I'm going to need another one. Everybody, let's hope. Let's just hope. Gev has a ton of them. Nope. Nope. Ooh, that's a nice silver though. It's a printed silver. It's probably supposed to be a mirror. I like it. But I want to find our piece. Super glad we found one, but wish one over here, Gev. Wish one over here. Teleport it. This is in the wrong place. I don't see one. Too bad. I'd love to have 2. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to spend that much time on it. But it would have been a great victory. Meow indeed, kitty. Well, it is not to be. It was not meant to be. Unless I looked in the magic box for it. I doubt that's going to happen, though. That's kind of a million to 1. She's really going to town. Ooh, that's a fun one. This kind of eyeball-y one. That's a fun one. Come on, camera. Really, camera? Come on. That guy. That's a fun one. That's in this set. Great googly moogly, that's his eyeballs. What am I? Some sort of monster from Thor. Uh-oh. It's a light destroying monster. Good job. Alright, so we're moving on. We're moving on. What part am I going to use in its place? That is the question. I'm going to use one of these silvery looking guys. There's always the speedometer, but that doesn't make sense. Alrighty, moving on. Flat silver tile, round 1 by 1 with Star Wars thermal detonator with red button pattern. That's it. There were 2 in the set, Boba Fett's throne room. So I probably have 54 of them. You have 27 of those sets. I'm so good at math. Alright. Shit, where'd I put the other? Oh, there it is. Thermal detonator. Oh my goodness. That's it. That's what it is. It's a Star Wars piece. Let me make sure I don't have the other one. I wonder why and how it disappeared from here. Maybe it's still, maybe they're still stuck on parts somewhere. That's also entirely possible. But I don't see them. How do I lose 2 of them? That's the thing. Oh well. We got the right part, replacement, and a substitute. It'll have to work. So, this step. I could check the bags. Nope. That is mysterious. Why they would be gone. Not quite. We drafted 18 copies at Brick Rodeo back. Oh, the draft. I forgot about the draft. Back in July. 2 in inventory plus the typical spare means 3 times 18. I forgot about the draft. That is really cool. Send me one. The postage would be worth. The postage would cost much more than the value of the piece. But you could just put it in a, you know, envelope or an envelope even. I'm not really asking you to send me a part. I'll be well done with this before it gets here, I think. Okay. We are ready. I think. Interesting there. Okay, here goes our thermal detonator. Right in the wing where you want it. So we're going to photograph from this side so we get that the one correct piece. I bet you I have another one. Have we even looked in here yet? Have we even looked in the magic box? Magic box is like, yo, hey, have you even tried me? Have you even looked in me yet for a thermal detonator? we're not going to find a thermal detonator in here. Just in case anyone's wondering. But we're absolutely for sure not going to find a thermal detonator in here if we don't look. So. Got some good pieces in here. A couple of silver lightsaber hilts. I don't think we're going to find the piece we're looking for, but it was worth a try. You never know with the magic box. It seems to come through more often than not. Like statistically, it's really knocking it out of the park. Hitting way more than 400. Hitting more than 500 is what I'm saying. Alright. If you stored your spares properly, there should be at least one in there, unless you've already used it. I probably already used it. But this set was supposed to have two, so that's the mystery, is why when I took this set apart, where those two pieces went, I must have used them in another set. And I just don't remember. So, unless they're stuck to bigger pieces, or stuck in bigger pieces, no idea. It's a mystery. I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, nope. That should have been the box where they would have been, where I looked. So, and I did find one. So hey, that's not bad. But the fact that two were missing is very odd, and they must be sitting in another kit somewhere, and I just forgot about it. Or maybe I'll find it eventually in all these pieces, but I don't think so. We're down toward the end. It would have to be hiding. Okay. Only 26 thermal detonators. Must have been split. Boy. Here I am, one thermal detonator short, and Gev has 26 of them. I need you to email that to me, so I could just go download it right now. Just put it in your email transport machine. We have those now, right? I mean, not for people, but for stuff. We're never going to have transporters for people, but for stuff it would work. Because consciousness doesn't have to be transferred with stuff. Wait, what? I did something wrong. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Way back here. Okay, gotcha. At least 26. I know I have others somewhere. Certainly my magic box. Yeah. The old magic box. It's the box that you end up putting the leftovers after you build new sets, right? Because you got to put them somewhere. You got to dump them somewhere. It just sits on the desk and often has those little parts that you're looking for. Okay, this is the right spacing. I missed this. I put that in the wrong spot. So I've combined 2 steps into one because of the way I did this. That'll happen. Good coffee. My magic box is a 9-liter box holding well over a decade's worth of spares. Is it all just dumped in there, or is it organized? Because obviously my little magic box... I actually have 2 magic boxes. There's the little magic box inside the big magic box. But it's definitely not organized, really. I mean, kind of the big parts don't fit in the little magic box, so that's where I start if it's a little part. Some organization. There's a bag of unsorted. That's the last place you check. The unsorted place. I usually check magic box first because it's on the desk. Okay, I think... Nope, I didn't get everything. Should have got my pieces out first, but let's see, I got that, those 3, and that. Yep. Okay. Next wing. I don't think we're sticking it on yet. Interesting. Okay. Setting our wing aside. This is wing 1, the left wing. Setting that aside. Working on wing numero dos. I know my Spanish is excelente. Okay, doing everything we did before, but mirror image version. As expected, with 2 wings that should be identical. And here again we have that tricky part with the corner piece. This is what I mean when I say corner piece. It's invisible in this step. I'll show you where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to, well, I'll show you where it is. Even though you can't see it, it's placed underneath there. You're just supposed to know it's there. Trust me on this. There's nowhere in the instructions where I can confirm that. It's just builder's intuition. It's experience is what it is. I got one Gamorrean guard out of that draft. Ooh. Is that a minifig you're talking about? I assume that's rare. Alright, and that is what I assume we were supposed to do with that corner piece. That's what I assumed on the other side, and it didn't get me in trouble, I don't think. Yes, nice. The draft sounds like a great way to get scores, but do other people not care, or is it just not stuff they want? Everyone's got their eye on something separate? Or do you have to do, like, draw straws if everyone wants the same thing? Let me go open that. Ah. Oh, yes. Okay, gotcha. Those dudes. Here, let me put that on the screen in the corner just so everyone can see real quick what we're looking at. That guy. You know. That guy. Sorry, getting everything set back up here. Alrighty, same. It's definitely deja vu all over again here. Building backwards. Everybody has their own agenda. You take turns grabbing piles. Ah, I see. So if you have overlapping agendas, you just have to watch it go, like in an auction. Like, oh well, they went first. They got the Gamorrean Guard. At least I get the thermal detonators. Nah. Then you use the thermal detonators to blow them up and steal the Gamorrean Guard. Perfect. All makes sense. It's the order in which you do things. Okay. So we are making this, but mirror flipped. This is the left wing, now we're making the right wing. Minifigs are usually one per pick. Ah. So they're like, but other pieces are multiple pieces per pick, like per kind of piece or something like that. I bet you have all complicated rules you have to stick to. Otherwise, everybody's pissed at everybody, and everybody probably still gets pissed. Okay. And if anybody wants to donate to the charity there's the link. You can donate to my corner of the campaign. Only if you are comfortable in making a donation. If that's not something that you feel financially comfortable in doing, I totally understand. We can also do this. We can also support by clicking that link. It's just a Twitch link. And going and lurking on all of those streamers right there. Everyone who's currently live streaming in support of Stand Up to Cancer, if you just go give them a lurk on a separate Chrome tab or whatever browser you're on, a separate browser tab, that will really support the cause. You could do that without spending a penny, but it really helps. So I will keep posting that Pals O'Brien link all day long. And I do sound like a broken record, I admit. And I do sound like a broken record, I admit. And I won't do that. I won't do that anymore. That's annoying. But I'll keep hammering home that message. The more you support those streamers just by lurking on their streams and bringing their numbers up, like all of you fine lurkers are doing right now, the more eyeballs will see the stream on the front page. And then somebody who feels comfortable with making a donation might take a gander and come on in to this stream or one of the other streams on that Pals O'Brien list. So if you click on that, zip on over, just open a few tabs in support. That's all you have to do. Easy peasy. And free. And I thank you in advance. Oopsie. I'm actually gonna go make sure I'm lurking the latest batch, because sometimes raids happen and sometimes you don't get raided over. Oh, hey, Mbinda has blue hair. Mbinda's got a crazy blue wig on, so that's fun. So you should go check out Mbinda. He's one of those people on that list. Ask Skywalker. See, I'm on a raid train. I just got to go back sure and make sure I, for one thing, refresh their pages so I count as a viewer, and for another thing, make sure my volume is up on at least 1% so that I count as a viewer. And there we go. Now let me go check the Pals O'Brien. I think I'm still lurking Zach. Wait, did he finish? I think he finished. Yeah, he finished. So let me go back over there and double check here. Millennium Makuma. RC Spaceport. No, this is old. I gotta refresh the page. Those people are not streaming anymore. Let me refresh the page. There we go. A Skywalker, Mbinda, a date night in. Let me make sure I am following a date night in, because they are also going. There we go. Now I'm following a date night in too. Perfect. Now I'm coming back. I'm coming back, guys. I just wanted to make sure I was practicing what I preach and going and following all the Pals O'Brien streamers. And some of them I wasn't, because they had raided into other streamers doing the stand-up for cancer. Stand Up to Cancer, Stand-Up Builders campaign. And I hadn't refreshed the page. You gotta refresh the page to make sure you count as a viewer. And if anybody happens to be lurking right now and notices that they still have that refer raid in their URL, that means this stream is not counting. Twitch is not counting this stream as being watched. So if you could either click on my name or refresh the page so that you are on my page, that will help Stand Up to Cancer. And then you'll count as a lurk. Whereas right now you might not be counting as a lurk, if that's your intention, to count as a lurk and help the numbers. I need a hydrate. And 3 more of those. We are running out of pieces. That's nice. One of not that, but 2 of the other one. This one. Ooh. Pop. Sure my spacing is right here. Yep, that's how that wing is. Seems a little bit odd, but it works. Okay. There we go. Step 284. Quite a long build. I definitely was not expecting it to be anywhere near this long. I love long builds, it's not a problem. Just wasn't expecting it. I thought this was going to be about half as big, because I just really wasn't paying attention to the scale of the studs looking at the picture. And I thought I'd be done with it by now. I thought I'd be done with it after 5 or 6 hours tops. I thought maybe a 4 or 5 hour build, because I just really wasn't paying attention to how many pieces are in it or anything. I think it uses almost all the pieces, and it's almost a 1,000-piece set, the original. So, sorry, missed everything after minifigs 1 per pick. Okay, let me go back and repeat it all. Blah 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 blah. That's basically what I was saying. You know. Hey, P-Man. Biggest build I've seen is Wembley Stadium. Oh, all those little seats. Oh my goodness. See, I wouldn't mind. You just get into the zen of it all. Alright, step 285. I mean, maybe I would after a while. I don't know. I haven't done a build with 15,000 seats in it. The usual. Yeah, the usual garbage. The usual blah, 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 blah. The usual streamer stuff. You know. Oh, right. This one where we're supposed to just figure this out. I feel like it showed us this from the other side before. But that's fine. We'll build it from this angle. That's fine. Oh, okay. I could not figure out where these pieces were going at all at first. I was just laughing because it made no sense. But it totally makes sense. I remember now. As long as I can find my piece. There it is. Gotta admire the brains of the people who design these kits. I do. I do. There may be some slight issues with some of them, but to just even get into beginning to design this is, yeah, it would take me weeks and weeks of building and tearing down and starting over, and wow, very impressive. And then, you know, to put it up on Rebrickable for free, just share it like that, it's really cool. But this had to have taken so many hours of work to design. So many. Like, I would guess hundreds of hours. I don't know. It feels like it. I mean, it's taken me now. I'm going on 11 hours. It's been more than 10 and a half hours of building alone. If it takes, you know, it takes 15 hours to build something, imagine how many hours it took to design it. Because you don't, you know, you don't just design it in the same amount of time it takes to build it. So yeah. And that's why I give the designers, Mama's here. How's it going? You still working on that? Yeah, from yesterday. Yeah, this is 10 hours and 45 minutes on this build total. Mom was lurking as I ran errands earlier today. Nice. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Let me give Mom a shout here. There. We're gonna shout Mama. Hubby's home. How is Hubby doing? You can go over there and give Mama a follow for free. Follows are free. Feeling tons better? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And no more morphine, right? No more need for the heavy stuff, right? That stuff's just scary. Good to hear, though. Very, very good to hear. Nope. No need for that stuff no more. Yay! Alright. I'm going to call that a win. That goes in the W category, and hopefully full recovery is shortly going to follow here. Glad he's able to come home. No one wants to be stuck in the hospital. That's for ding dang sure. I don't like even going to the hospital at all for care, let alone staying there. Oh, best viewers. Gosh, yeah, we had a smart detect. That's right, we did. We had a ban nation. Y'all got banned. Sorry, I was dealing with a spam bot. What are we? I'm getting caught up here. Getting caught up here. What? Yeah, no, yeah. Legendary Diamond's my mom. Yeah, that's why I called her Mama. Twitch Mama. Not IRL Mama, Twitch Mama. That's about right. Although it'll be funny. What, Mom? You been streaming? Alright, here's our replacement part. We didn't get the thermal generator we needed for that part, but we do have it over on this side. Yay. Yay for thermal generator. It's slightly crooked, isn't it? Don't tell anybody. Got kiddos 35 and 38. Nice. Mine are... Oh, 23 and 26. 22 and 25. You know, they're around there, something like that. I don't know. I lost track. I don't even know how old I am. Of course, you're only 21. Yes. You sure it isn't 29? Isn't that the one that we all get stuck on? I'm 17. Aside from what you see. Never really made it past 17, to be honest. Okay, I think we got all those parts. I'm gonna double check. No, we certainly have skipped a few. Detonator! Thermal detonator. What did I call it? Did I call it something else? But of course, I'm only 21. Yes. Gev made no babies? No little Gevinators? No Gevinators running around? I never thought I was going to, that's for sure. Then I met my wife. And that was a long time ago. That was 1989 I met my wife. Oh my goodness. We were just kids practically. I was actually 20. Just about to turn 21 in about 5 months. Thermal generator? Me? Never. I would never make that slip of the tongue. I'm sure I said generator. I'm sure I probably did. We can rewind the tapes and prove it, but I bet I'm 90% chance I said thermal generator instead of detonator. If that's what you heard. I wasn't listening to me. Alright, I think we got all of that step. But now we need to do this step. Youngest is 22, if he survives. Grrr. Yeah. Yeah. I've got one of those. Yeah, 20. Yes. Yep. 23 this year. Goodness me. Goodness me. I hope they're all okay. I honestly don't think I'd want to be a kid right now. As far as in your early 20s. Be pretty challenging. It's challenging even with some experience behind you, to be honest. I did marry into grandparenthood though. Oh, you married right into it. Nice. Well then you don't have to worry about any little gevlings running around. Got enough of a grandparent handful as it is. Wow, lots of them out today. Lots of them out today. You guys don't see them because I've got smart detection on, but I've gotten at least 5 spam bots today that I've had to ban because giving my mods a break. My poor mods are tired and on vacation and all kinds of stuff. Recon wasn't feeling great and had to go take a nap, and Alex is on vacation and she didn't get enough sleep last night because she took 2 kids with her on vacation. Oh my goodness. Is that a vacation? Her own kid and her little sister who's only, a kid. So yeah, you can spoil them and send them home. Yeah. Yep, and then you don't have to worry about them anymore. Grandparenthood, yeah, grandparenthood rocks. I don't know yet. Maybe we'll find out one day. My son's got a steady girlfriend, but they've only been together for a few months, so. Really, yikes. Yeah. It's not a vacation, exactly. No. I mean, they got away to Manchester, and it's a fun train trip and everything, but for the parent involved, she's the chaperone. She has a lot of stress. So. I'll be good at it someday. I think I would like to be a grandparent. I think I'll be better at that than I was as a parent. My kids can confirm. Parenthood stressed me out. And just being the main bread earner in the family stressed me out. And there was a couple of years there where I was working 2 jobs at the same time. I earned the most money I've ever made because they're both good paying jobs, but I was dead at the end of those 2 years. Still, I'll take 2 jobs that pay over no jobs that don't pay. My current situation. That's wrong. It's supposed to be gray. There it is. Nope. There it isn't. There it is. That looks like a great ship. What is it again? I will show ya. It is... It must be out of one of the first 3 films. Well, I mean, the prequels is what I mean. Numbers 1, 2, or 3. Which would be the 4th, 5th, and 6th movie chronological release. So this is a Republic dropship. You can see a good picture of it down there. This is what we've got so far, the front end of the ship. I'm building wings right now. So it's gonna have those 2 wings, and then you can see back here there's this cargo area, and that like grabs and transports AT walkers, like an ATOP or ATOT apparently walker, which was basically an infantry transport walker. So this is the drop ship, and it would carry the walker right and fly around and then go down on the planet and drop the walker off and then fly back up and get more walkers and bring them back. So, and it's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be like a 4 or 5 hour build and I'd be on to something else by today. Nope. I love big builds. I'd have been fine and I'd have done it anyway if I had known. I still would have built this, but Republic dropship, yeah. Hubs would know exactly. Yeah, there you go. I'm not enough of a Lego expert to know exactly what it was from. It might be from, you know, like Clone Wars, but Clone Wars makes a lot of sense. You know, I can kind of picture it, honestly. So, oh wait, which one was I working on? This one. I think we're done too. As soon as I put that piece I rejected previously on. Right there. Someday you'll hear the story that I married to Darth Vader. Nice. Okay, well, I do want to hear that story. Will you tell it on stream if I ask you while you're streaming? Or is it? Absolutely. Okay, good. I'll keep that one in mind. Married to Darth Vader. Ooh, are we attaching things? Oh my goodness. Progress. Huge progress. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how this is actually done. Here we go. Oh, I see. It's just the bottom of the ship is cut off. I was like, what is going on with the bottom of the ship? It's just cut off from the view. Are they going to show us a different... Thank you, Gev. Appreciate that shout. Appreciate that shout. I think I got Mama a shout. Did I not give Mama a shout? I meant to give you a shout. Yeah, I got one too. So, extra shout for good measure. If you're not already following, well, I shouldn't say Mama, because you might not know that Legendary Diamond is Mama. So if you're not already following Legendary Diamond, please do, right there. Right there is the link, and you might get to hear why her hubby is Darth Vader. I got a Technic in today. Really? It's a cyberpunk car. Beautiful colors. Echo Bricks, how you doing? Good to see ya. Nice to see Echo in here. If you're not already following Echo Bricks, click on that link right there, and you'll give another builder of the brick variety, wonderful guy, a follow right there. You won't regret it. Your follows are free too. Don't forget. Nice to see you, Echo. No problem for all those wonderful shoutouts, and I love the term Technic. Of course, I've only heard Flego before. I've never heard Technic, but it's obvious what it means. And I kind of can't wait to see that. Are you going to build that online? Build that on stream? Because I'd like to see that, especially since it's Technic and I don't own it. I like to live vicariously through builds I don't own. He's shown up in a couple of times on stream. Darth Vader has? Uh-oh. Now I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Hi friend, how are you? Yay! How we all doing? Oh, we're doing good. I'm in my happy place. Building nutty ships. Echo, this is another alt build. It's made from the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fangfighter set. And it's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's pretty massive, really. It's a Republic dropship. The designer is pretty loose with the design as far as looking canon, and admits it. But I had to figure out something. Does that have to do with Darth Vader being on stream? Uh-oh. I keep knocking that radar dish off. It's just not on there very well. It's barely stuck on there. Glad you are doing well there, Echo. For sure. Alright, we're sticking wings on now. I don't really know how it works. I really don't know how it works. Okay. Okay. I think that's how it works. That looks right, doesn't it? Can you see here? I'll show you on the big view. So we've got the wing attached. You can see what this monster looks like. It's so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Absolutely monstrous. So I'm down. It's cool to me. And it's got the dual cannons, the dual laser cannons here, instead of, I think, the CANON design. The cannon design is single laser cannons there, but I like the dual look. It's pretty cool. And this is a lot darker and meaner looking than the original ship, which I think was mostly white. But that's just because of the bricks to use, you know. There's all the black from the TIE Interceptor. So it's a mad looking thing. It's just like, now that I've got a wing attached, I don't even know what to do with this. I guess luckily the wings fold out a bit and it can rest on these bits, which are the cargo grabbers. That's what I call them. So it's a pretty amazing building. I'm pretty impressed with it so far. It's a free download. If you happen to own... Oh, I'm afraid this is going to break. If you happen to own that set, Lego Star Wars set 75348, I think I got the number right. That's the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fangfighter set. That's what I'm making this out of. So you already own the bricks if you have that set. And you can download... Why isn't this one working as nicely as the other one? What's in the way here? An angle? I'm gonna try this using my other hand. There's a lot of parts of this build. Uh-oh. Hold on. I know where that goes. Like that. Okay. Whew. Let me catch up with chat. This is a very hard build. This is a very hard build. There are actual impossible parts to this build. Nice. Hope it's a good build. Yeah, thank you, Echo. Appreciate that. Oh, got ads? Ah, interesting. Uh-oh, I'm looking like my stream stopped over here. There we go. Alright. So, let me try this again. Maybe I had that backwards. Okay. I see. I was just trying to put it in the wrong place. Okay. Everyone back from ads? Okay, good. Mama's back from ads. Now I can show you what this looks like. It's not super sturdy yet, but I hope it gets reinforced. Because this thing is a little bit fragile right now, and it's massive, and the bigger they get, while being fragile. Like if I drop this right now, it's 1,000 pieces for sure. So it's looking really good, and I think we're almost finished. I don't know if there's a stand we build for it. There you go, Echo's back too. So yeah, it's a real nice alt build, I think. And it's just massive. I had no idea it was going to be so massive. So, I'm afraid it's going to break before we get it built. Oh, this goes down. It's supposed to go down a little. All right. It is massive. Yeah, I'll display it for a little while. If I have room. It's really a lot bigger than I thought. And if it doesn't have a stand, I don't know if I'll have to make a stand for it. There's no other way to... Because it's one of those ships where the wings go down below the hull of the ship. You know. Ooh, ouch. It's not really supposed to rest on what it's resting on right now. Hold on. I do have stands. I have all kind of stands for ships that have been built. So let me just... It can just at least rest on this. Of course, if I knock it off that, it might do some damage. Okay, we're just gonna let it sit like that for a second. It is massive. It is pretty... I mean, I thought it would be about half this big. I really did. I thought it's gonna be a cute little model, and it's this beast. So... Alright, well... I think we're building the gun thing on the back, or no. We've still got this to build. This is all wide open right now, so... Is that what we're building now? I can't tell. I can't tell, but I stuck my white beard in the picture, didn't I? Okay. I don't remember when my last break was. Does anybody even remember? Am I supposed to be taking a break now? I feel like I'm supposed to be taking a break now, but I can't remember. I sort of lose track after like 4 hours of streaming. Gev, you were I used to hear Gev, do you remember when my last break was? Okay, for some reason I was looking for 2 of those, but I only need 1. I am gonna finish this before the end of the stream. I got plenty of time too. I could stream for like 2.5 or 3 more hours if I needed to. I don't think I'll need to though. For one thing, we've already spent 11 hours on this build. You do not remember if I took a break recently or when it was. That's okay. It's not your job. It's not your job to remember. I'm supposed to be the one doing that. I think I took a break at 2 hours and then at 3.5. So, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. And I should. Nice. Yeah, 11 hours on this build. 6 yesterday and so far 5 today. I had no idea. I thought it would be a 4 or 5 hour build half this big. Pleasantly surprised, really. It's fun to me, so... And if anybody here isn't aware, we are on our charity campaign for Stand Up to Cancer. That is the link to my own personal campaign within the campaign. So if you want to troll me and make me go back some steps, which would really hurt, especially right now, don't do that. Make me build with one hand. That would be super hard on this one too. Or any of that kind of stuff, feel free to go there and hit that. I fully understand if anybody doesn't have extra cash to be thrown around right now to make a donation. And if you don't have extra cash to throw around right now, you can still help by clicking on that link. That's just a Twitch link. It takes you to the Pals O'Brien stream team. All those people right there that you see, you can go there and find a live list of who's streaming right now and click on those links and just lurk, or go watch them. They're all good people doing good stuff. And what I would do if I were you, if you could, is open up a new tab for every one of the streamers you see streaming live and give them extra numbers there. That'll help visibility for their streams. There we go. Thank you very much. That'll help visibility for their streams and help their numbers. And the more eyeballs that they get on their streams, the more possibility there is that somebody will make a donation. So without spending a penny, you can do that. Go lurk on all those Pals O'Brien streamers, open up new tabs, help out with visibility. Costs you nothing, but you're helping to fight cancer and helping to support Stand Up to Cancer, who does all kinds of work with cancer research. So either way, direct donation with cash or support with lurking, all good. I'll appreciate it. Just make sure you have at least the volume on at least one. If it's on mute, it might not count. All your lurks might not count. So keep that in mind. Try to keep the volume on at least one while you do those lurks so they count. And thank you for doing that, anybody who went and did that on my request. Appreciate that. The numbers add up, the people add up, the extra viewers add up, and bump those. Looks like we're making a little airplane here. Bump those streams higher up on the lists, get more eyeballs on them, which obviously has the potential to bring more donations in. And that's all I'll say about that for at least 5 minutes. Maybe. Alright, we've made a little airplane. I would swear I've heard recently that even muted channels count. Well, I would like to know the official status on that. I really would, because sometimes some people that you want to lurk on have very loud signals, and even if you have them down at 1%, you have to turn the streamer that you actually are listening to way up just to hear them. Don't know if anyone else has experienced this, but some streamers have really, really hot signals. I don't think I'm one of them. I think my signal is pretty average, although I do try to pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Mostly on my mic, but of course. Yo, how's it going, Jake? How you doing? I'm only $348 away from potentially giving away a Bricker build set. That's amazing, but I don't know if chat wants to do that. I bet they can't even get there. Yeah, I bet they can't. I bet they don't have it in them. What do you think? What do you think, Jake? How you doing, Jake? Thank you, Echo, for that shout out. Appreciate that a lot. Jake Studs is one of our fine organizers here. He likes to not take credit, but he's done a hell of a lot. So thank you, Jake, for all you've done. And I won't say any more. I think I've done something wrong here, though. I will say that. because this move doesn't make sense. Top tier. Jake is top tier. Absolutely. Absolutely. My job is to go around and poke fires at people, get those donos rolling. I like that. I like that. Yeah. We're a little slow around here. We could use a little poking. Mid at best. No. Top tier. Top tier human above all else, from what I've seen. So, if you are not already following Jake Studs, a fine streamer there, and brick builder, builds cool stuff over there, and has a very entertaining stream. So, and I did witness some hot sauce eaten. That was quite impressive with more and more. That's a good idea. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good here. I think we're doing pretty good. This is my first charity campaign, so I'm proud of how we're doing here. You know, mostly we have good people hanging out. So, and we keep doing this, which is kind of I think what I've added to this, if anything, is I keep reminding people that if they go over there and click on that Pals O'Brien link right there, you can it just opens up another Twitch page, but you can see a live feed of exactly which one of the Stand Up Builders 2024 are live on the Stand Up to Cancer charity campaign. And if you go click on their names and lurk on them and open up new windows for all of them and click, make sure you're lurking on all of them at the same time, it helps the numbers go up, it helps the visibility go up, and then you never know when you might, without spending a cent even, might have helped some eyeballs that do make donations click on those links and make those donations. And those people who make donations are very, very, very appreciated. I'm just saying. Yeah. Yep. So that's been my role there. So that's going to help so many people with cancer. You should be proud. I'm definitely proud, and mostly I'm proud of spreading the word. I think that's been my main thing that I've been adding. So I'll keep adding it. I might even be able to stream this weekend. So far, I've streamed. I only missed one day out of since we've started last Thursday. So I think this is I did 2 streams. Two of those days, I think I did 2 streams. So I think this is my 9th stream. 8th or 9th in that week, something like that. So, and we're gonna keep going. I've got a Stand Up to Cancer heart arriving in the mail. So I'm gonna build that if I have time this weekend, hopefully. So thank you for dropping by, Jake. I appreciate that. I know you're a busy guy who has a lot to do. So of course, if you could leave a lurk when you go off and do your other stuff, Jake, that's always greatly appreciated, especially for this campaign. So that's my spiel. That's my spiel, and I'm sticking to it. For some reason, we're using this tile on top here, which means this isn't going to stick where it's going, but I'll deal with it. Always lurking. Don't you worry. Nice. Yeah. I've been making sure I stay on that Pals O'Brien, and especially when you get on a raid train, if you're lurking, that's totally cool to stay on that raid train. But once you raid over, not you, Jake, you know this, but make sure everybody else who's doing the lurking thing, once you raid into the new streamer, that you refresh the page or click on their name so they get credit for you. Otherwise, they might be still stuck on that raid URL and not get credit for you as a viewer. And we want those numbers to go up. Do you know for sure the minimum volume for a lurker to count? Oh, yeah, Jake. Do you know this question? We were wondering about this. Minimum actual volume, like sound volume. Because I keep saying, because it's, the old wives' tale on Twitch, that you have to have your volume at least 1 for Twitch to count you as a viewer. Like if you have it on mute or 0, same thing. It doesn't count as a viewer. Is that an old wives' tale? What do we think about that? And maybe we should get a larger consensus. Good question, Giv. Because we've been talking about that. And also talking about the fact that some streamers they have a really hot signal. So even when you have them down at 1, you can still, they still bleed over into streamers that you have on high. Okay, this maneuver, they're just, these bricks are just sitting here. We've already got a floater already, so this is another tough another tough step. Oh no! Yikes! That's what I was afraid of by using the stand. There's no evidence, Jake says, that I've seen that muting a stream doesn't count. Okay, as they actively have not listening badges. True. They do have not listening badges you can activate, so it would go against their own tools. That is a good point, Jake. All right, I'm gonna experiment anyway, and I have a free account, so I'm gonna mute over there. We'll do an experiment because I can. My free account that I monitor the ads with on my PC over here. I just muted that, and so now I'm gonna, in like 10 minutes when Twitch catches up, I'm gonna check. It's yeah, that user is still in chat right now. My user over here. Do appreciate the answer, Jake, and I'm gonna go with what you said, but I'm gonna test it too, because I would love to get a little bit of at least anecdotal evidence, apocryphal evidence, if you will, and I'm sure you will. Why wouldn't you? It'd be kind of rude of you not to at this point. Okay, I'm just gonna set these pieces down. Wow, I'm really in the dark there, aren't I? Let me find a different way to... This beast just doesn't really fit on the desk anymore. There. That's what we're doing, just so I have a little bit of light to play with again here, because this beast was blocking all the light. So we've got our parts, got lots of stuff that's floating in these directions right here, so... Let's move on and see what holds it all together. There we go. That totally holds it all together. Once again, thank you to all the lurkers in this stream, and if you're actively, well, or passively lurking in any of the other stand-up builder streams. Oof. So I'm going to hold this together like it says in the picture, even though it won't be joined until I add the next pieces. So these were supposed to be like, let's just do one side at a time. Really ties the build together. These are going to tie the build. Step 3 or 3 really does tie the build all together. Because otherwise, these are floating. I don't know if you can see my cursor. I can. These are floating, and this piece here is floating. So let me stick that on there, and I don't know, we're just gonna hold it like that and add our next piece. This one doesn't actually do anything. It's the other one that does something. That one sort of confounds the problem, but this one ties it all together. There we go. Ah! Supposedly. It really doesn't, because it doesn't hold on to anything. So still, nothing's really held together here. This is pretty brutal. How unheld together this is. Okay. This is gonna be hard to hold together, but I'm gonna have to hold it all together while I build it, because it's not held together. This is, the designer warned that this is a hard build. I can't set this down on the table because part of it goes beneath the bottom, so they'll all just still fall out anyway. So I have to hold it like this. This will tie it all together. In the meantime, I have to hold that. Man, I want to see somebody else build this. I'm gonna challenge some other builders to build this because I want to see some other builders struggle. This is a hard build. Yeah. I'm gonna challenge somebody else to build this. And everyone's gonna say no. No. And I'm gonna be like, darn you smart people who are afraid of challenges. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna tell them they're not allowed to go back and watch my VOD to see how I did it. Because you basically have to just sort of develop weird techniques on the fly. VR gamer, how you doing? Man, you just missed some hard stuff there. This was totally not attached for like 3 steps. I had to like hold pieces together that weren't attached. But that. You have that set but don't stream. Okay, Gev, well. 2 choices. 2 choices there. Start streaming or just build it off stream and let me know how it goes. Take pictures. Those are your choices. Either way, you gotta unbuild your sets. So, I hope you enjoyed building the TIE Interceptor and the Mandalorian Fang Fighter, because you're gonna have to rebuild them again after you build this set. And don't worry, I'm not holding you to anything. I have a feeling our last break was an hour and a half ago. That's what I think. I think we took one at 2 hours and one at 3.5 hours. Oh, that would have been 2 hours ago. Wow. Thank you for shouting, VR Gamer. Appreciate that, Echo. First, I'd have to find it. Then I'd have to build it. Then. Yep. If you don't know where it is, that's a whole thing. Well, there we go. There's my wonderful co-host. You can hear out the window. Downtown Oakland. In the house. Whether I want it to be or not. Sometimes I get smell-o-vision too. Good thing we don't have that on the internet. That's just when the garbage truck is there doing its thing. Not nice. Not nice at all. Alright. Oh wait, I already did that one. Wait, but where's this one go? I guess I already skipped forward to that part. Right? Because it wasn't there before. Yep. Okay. All good. Yep. GH and my co-streamer, the city of Oakland. Indeed. You can hear part of Oakland driving by right there on their motorcycle. We got a lot of motorcycles around here. We got a lot of trains around here. We got a lot of ambulances around here. We got the highway, 880. About half a block that way. Downwind, though. It's downwind. We made sure of that. We didn't want to move up. We didn't want to move. We're upwind. Yeah, we are upwind of the highway. The wind hits us from the bay and then hits the highway and keeps going away from us. Is what I'm saying. We're upwind. We did not want to move downwind from the highway. What color was this back here? I did a light gray one and they're asking me for a dark gray, and it doesn't really matter, but Recon's still here, lurking. Oh my goodness! Listen to that! Mama Diamond coming in with another donation. She's already been on the Wall of Fame. And she's getting a ×2 now. Let me go look. Let me go look at that. Thank you, Mama. Thank you for donating $10 to Stand Up to Cancer. Let me go over to my Tiltify and figure out if she did not select a redemption. Mama Diamond, if you would like to select a redemption, you have $10 to play with in the bank right now. Really appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Let me give woo! I knocked my light over. I'm so excited to knock my light over, guys. Big round of applause for Mama Diamond right there. Thank you. Let's kick cancer's butt. You know, too many people dealing. Yep, my daughter's boyfriend is in remission. Real happy about that. So let's keep kicking cancer's butt. Keep making those donations. Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you much. Yeah, big hugs back to you. And if you would like, I didn't see if you said anything about it there. If you would like some sort of redeem on there, and any of the incentive redeems, you know, up to $10 worth, feel free. And if it was just a donation for the good of it, absolutely wonderful too. It's all good. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate that. So, did I get another shout out there? Because I meant to. Let me get another shout from Mama Diamond. So, you guys know that follows are free. And obviously Mama Diamond is good people. And another brick builder. So there you go. Right there. Please go give a follow. Support another wonderful brick builder. Right there. I appreciate that. And let me put Mama's name ×2 on the Wall of Fame. We've got Scotty Rotten ×3, VR Gamer ×2, and Mama now joins ×2. Let me double check here.
Oh boy, it's sacred now.
Hey! Nice. Eric in the house. Very nice. Alright. Just double checking there. Now that we've gotten that little Oakland musical bit out of the way, I'm going to turn my music back up here. And thank you again to Mama Diamond for that very generous donation. Really appreciate it. And that's not her first, so let me mark this down before we stick the... uh-oh, careful. Careful. Where's my marker? Mama Diamonds, she got a ×2 after her name. And there is the list right there, everybody. These are our donors. Thank you very much. They've made the Wall of Fame. And got on my amazing graphics list. So yeah, I'm a graphic artist, and you can tell by my amazing... These are computer graphics. And it's... What I've done is... I've tried to make it so it looks like it's a piece of paper that I write on with a pen, but this is actually advanced computer graphics, so you can be impressed if you want to. I am. I gotta make it look like I'm hanging this up straight, because it's a wall that goes back diagonally. So if I hang it up straight, it actually looks crooked on camera. I don't know how this works. It's called perspective. I'm back. Nice. You're back. You're back on the list. That's right. If that's what you're referring to. I'm back. There you go. All right, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything while we were marking lists and doing stuff? You were in the ads. I see. I'm sorry about that. I was saying nice things while you were gone. I didn't realize we were in ads. Almost as good as AI. Yeah, my amazing graphics. Yeah. Oh yeah. Perspective, like the guitar frets in GH. Bam! Exactly VR. So see, this looks like it's hung up straight, but it's not. It's crooked so that it looks straight on camera. Aw, it's all true. It is. It is. So this is what we have so far over here. Wait, did I move forward? I did. We were on that step. I guess I was going back and checking. And also, I'm starting to notice that if I probably don't soon go take a break, I'm going to start sweating. Because there's liquid that needs to leave my body. So, yeah, I need a bio break is what I'm saying. So it'll be like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. We're 5.5 hours in, and I think we got, I don't know, another hour, another half hour till this build's over. I have no idea. It could be 2 hours. I have no idea. So, yes, I'll go take that break, and I do need a snack too, in all honesty. I did have a muffin earlier today, but that's all I've had. So, but, you know, like 5 minutes-ish still. Thanks for hanging out, people. Do appreciate it. And one more time, if anyone is not over there lurking everybody on the Pals O'Brien list, that's my job today, to remind everybody about that. If you go over there, you can find some great streamers to follow, for one thing, straight up, right off the bat there. But if you could go and find out who's live on that Twitch page, just not a Twitch page, it'll give you a list of who's live, and if you lurk on all of them, open separate browser tabs for all of them, give them all a alert, drive the numbers up, drive the visibility up, and you never know who will end up seeing their stream and might donate a whole bunch of money because you helped with the visibility for free. So there you go. Donate your lurks. Donate money or lurks or both. Why not? I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh crap! Wait, what? Wait, what? I was just eating some yogurt and then I saw people were... What? What? Pick Stitch? Pix! What? Hold on a second here. Yogurt can wait. What? Pix! What'd you just do? Wait, what? Pix! GG on hitting my goal. Santa! Hey, Santa. Hello, Santa! And together we stand untied for Stand Up to Cancer. That's right, completely untied. I'm completely untied now. I know what you meant. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry if I have yogurt on my face. I'm sorry. I'm busting out of my break here because this is happening. Oh my goodness. Give it up. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for that. Congrats. Yee, Jake. Jake, do you see what Pix did? Oh my goodness. Let me go. I gotta go check out my Tiltify now. Holy crap. Pix, you're a madman. Thank you so much. Get into Discord, buddy, if you want to give away a Brick Builder set. Oh, okay. Wait, crap. It's all happening. It's all happening at once. I was just trying to eat some yogurt. Hold on here. Let me get in Discord. All right. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Can I say this stuff out loud? Can I read this out loud? Oh, I can't read that out loud. I'm not gonna read that out loud. I'm not gonna read that private message out loud because that's a private thing for a friend. So I am in Discord right now, but I'm gonna go check out. Look at that. Hey Santa, Merry Stand Up to Cancer, Miss 2024. Love you, dude. From PickStitch, dude. That is a $337.50 donation. Did you see that? Did you see that right there? Pix! I'm blown away. I'm blown away. And no redeems either. Oh my goodness. Do I need to do I need to be in chat over there? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm losing it here. I'm losing it. Let me catch up with chat here. Thank you for the shout there, Gev. Really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Thank you, Pix, so much. Pix is a beast. And if you guys aren't already, everyone who's in here, if you weren't already following PickStitch, do that. Great creator and really entertaining guy. And obviously a sweetie beyond comparison. That's amazing. Where are we here? $337.50. Look at that. Look at that. 500 buckaroonies. And you know what? I never even meant to put 1,000. I meant to put something like $300 or $500. So this basically is me meeting my goal. I think I put 1,000 in there as a placeholder and then realized you couldn't lower it later. So we have met the goal. Thanks to Pix. Oh my goodness. And this is fabulous too. Because I shouldn't be over. That shouldn't be on screen right now. That shouldn't be on screen. Let me cover that. Pix is a beast. Also a bot. Yes. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me get that off screen and this back on screen. Oh my goodness. So Jake, I've got Discord open. Did I need to be in voice over there or anything like that? I'm crappy at Discord, so apologies. Apologies if let me just go to general chat. Sorry, I'm in the Stand Up to Cancer. I'm actually reading Discord right now, which is, you know, it's great content. I gotta give myself credit for that. All right, if anybody has any clues about what Jake was referring to, I know Jake's a busy guy. But I do have Discord open, and I'm definitely willing to give away some stuff if that's gonna happen. And I also, this is just Thursday. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I plan to stream sometime Saturday, and I might even be able to stream Sunday too. So there's plenty of time for me to give something away. V, how's it going? Shit's going off in here right now, V. Did you see that last? Donation? PickStitch donated $337.50, which just killed everything. I gotta put pics on the wall now. We've got our wall with my amazing graphics. These are computer graphics. It's made to look like it's a handwritten piece of paper list. That's how good at graphics I am. So read up. Okay, I'm reading up. Look for Bricker Builds incentives to give away. Look for the Bricker Builds incentives to give away. In general chat? There's my dog. Always gotta add. Alright, I'm still not seeing it. Gosh is right. Gosh is right, Beauty. Do I need to read up further than that, Eric? Because I think I'm missing out on something. I'm trying to catch up with chat here. Thank you, everybody who's standing with me right now. I appreciate that. Jacob flailing, Jacob flailing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go in Discord. I would definitely like to do some sort of giveaway on here. Right now, I got to use my. This is advanced computer graphics. I've made it to look like a piece of paper and a pen. This is actually computer graphics. I spent a lot of time to make this look low tech. So go to the mission form, the final mission forms. Gotcha. Okay. There's an underscore, right? Isn't there an underscore? Look at that. I gotta make sure I have the underscore right. Thank you, RC. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we nailed it. $500 thanks to Mr. PickStitch. There is an underscore. I have it right. Yay! Look, here's our list. A lot of people that are really, really great people on here. And of course, the rest of you are too for just lurking and being here. We've got Scotty Rotten ×3, VR Gamer ×2, Team Makers, Unbelievable Sapphire, that's Mama Diamonds ×2, the second one was today. West, that's a guy who hangs out in Jang's. I got a raid from Jang last Saturday. Deep, who hangs out here all the time. Big Papa 420 and PickStitch. Thanks to all you wonderful people. And now, I'm gonna need... Oh, see there, it's crooked. I'm gonna need help getting over, claim one of the giveaways on Discord to the final mission forums. The final mission. Oh, I see. You have to claim those. Okay, cool. And there's a Master Sphere. Let's give away a tiny red mushroom. Ooh, Pocket Sphere. Ah, Pocket Sphere. That's what. We're claiming that one. If I can. Wait, what? Let me get back over to Discord. Ding dang it. I'm flailing so hard. Thank you, PickStitch. Look what you've done to me. A Pocket Sphere left. How do I claim it? Only 5 available. How do I claim it? There. Oh, I see how this works. I see how this works now. And it's all because of PickStitch. Look what PickStitch did. Okay, you guys teamed up to do this, didn't you? You guys teamed up. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I've just been feeling like I'm a mouthpiece here, but now Pick Stitch and Jake have made me feel like we're kicking ass with the donations too. So thank you. I've been a proud mouthpiece, but thanks to Pick Stitch and Jake. I know Jake had something to do with this, and I know Zach is spreading the word around too. And so, thank you guys. Really appreciate that. We've made it to 500. I get to go claim one of those things. I spoke up for it. I don't know that I'm supposed to do any more than speak up for it, so I'm going to go back and check out that Discord in a minute. So say in the correct channel that you want it, and I'll DM you what you need to do. Excellent, Jake. I believe I've done that in the correct channel. If I haven't, let me know and I'll do it. The old man, help the boomer. Help the boomer do the right thing with the technologies. Thank you. Appreciate that. Boomer needs help. I'm not a boomer, I'm Gen X and proud of it, but you know, when it comes to the technologies. Done. Okay, now I'm going to privates. Now we're going to look at Jake's privates, and I also have to remember to do the other privates thing too. I'll do that immediately after stream. Hopefully that'll be enough, but I know today's the day. Hey. Okay. So excellent. I got all the rules. I'm going to do this giveaway tomorrow, Jake, because we're winding down towards the end of this, and I need a little time to figure out what to do exactly for it. But I think Bomb Bears is the thing, right? That's what Zach was doing, and can't you just run that? I don't know, but I have to figure out how to do that and all that stuff. This is very exciting. So do I need to okay, Boomer. Yeah, Jake Studley Privates, exactly. I'm gonna give this for now a big thumbs up just to remind Jake that I've seen it. And I'm gonna get to this tonight, and I'm gonna declare that my giveaway will be tomorrow in the afternoon, early afternoon. We could call it, if I have to nail a time right now, I could say 1 o'clock. Because I should be streaming by 10 or 11 a.m. California time, Pacific time. So, yeah. I got it. Jake shares his privates only for charity. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Pick Stitch. Really appreciate that. This is fantastic. And I've almost forgotten that I'm still streaming Lego right now, to tell you the truth. Should I change it to just chatting? Jake, I think it would be, no, it would be 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm thinking like 1 o'clock Pacific, 1 o'clock. But I could try to shoot for a different time if there's a time where I should give it away. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern. So 1 Pacific, 2, 3, 4 p.m. Eastern. Cool. So I'm going to look into Bomb Bears, because I think everyone in chat just gets to enter that, and then nice. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that. And I think new category, just fainting. Yeah. That's about right. Boy, am I glad I went live today. And thanks again to Pick Stitch. Man, that guy's awesome. I could tell Pick Stitch was awesome the very first time I ever posted in his chat. I've lurked him before, but I was lurking on him one day, and then I was streaming, and I was done with the stream and went to raid Santa, Mr. Harral. So I got the raid, it's all going, raid's going great. Of course, remember, I'm still lurking Pick Stitch while I'm lurking Santa and a few other brick builders too, probably, as I do. And so, raid's going, raid's into Mr. Harral, yay, cool. And I enter into chat, hello, Santa, talking to Mr. Harral. He wears the Santa hat, it's a nickname, he would understand. Except I typed it into the wrong chat. I typed, hello, Santa, into a chat I've never been in before, or at least I haven't been in for a long time, long enough to even remember. And that was Pick Stitch's chat. Pretty much a stranger at that point. And I was like, no, I did not type hello, Santa into a complete stranger's chat. I didn't do that. Did I? I did that. Luckily, he went with it. He's a hilarious dude, and he's like, "No, I'm good with it now. I'm rolling with I'm Santa now." So now we call each other Santa, and it makes no sense to anybody but me and Pickstitch, and maybe anyone who is listening to this, which I don't think there's realistically nobody was listening to all the crap I just said, were you? Everyone's like, shut up and build Lego. So we're going to have a giveaway tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time, which is 4 p.m. Eastern time. We are going to give away one of those Bricker Builds. It's a Pokemon ball, essentially. It's what I'm looking at. It's a regular Pokemon ball, which is really cool. I'd like to win that. But I'll be giving it away. I don't think I'll ever even have it in my possession. It'll be given away on my stream and sent from somewhere else, from Bricker Builds, to it's really cool. Really cool. Thanks, Jake. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good day here. It's a good day here in the stream. Absolutely. And just so we keep reminding, just so we keep hammering it home, Stream Elements posted it just a second ago, but I know we got some people still here watching. Make sure you're lurking all of those streamers right there in the Pals O'Brien list. That's a Twitch page which will just show you a live list, if you keep refreshing it, of who's streaming for this Stand Up to Cancer Streamathon. It's like big ass streaming event. Excuse my language. I'm a little excited. Visibility is probably the number one game for this, so if you just go lurk right there on all those streamers, like I'm trying to do right now with both of my accounts. This one isn't doing it as well. I forgot I was on break. I was trying to eat. Eating schmeeting. Pix came in here and said, "You don't need yogurt." You've added my giveaway details to the spreadsheet, so no need to DM me back until you've picked a winner. Okay, great. Nice. Well, I'm going to look into bomb bears. That's what I've seen. Zach use. So we just need. I mean, I've got a 20-sided die, and it'll be, I guess, up to who's in chat. So is that how you do that? I'll get back to you later, Jake. I've never done a giveaway, so I need to pop my cherry on all this stuff, so to speak. Yikes. I'm going to clean it up here. I'm going to try to clean it up here. So let's get back to building. Even though I haven't really had a proper break, I'm kind of amped anyway. I probably should go take the rest of my break. Would you guys stick around if I did take the rest of my break? Because I'd like to finish this on stream today. And I've got at least an hour and a half to do that in. I'm pretty sure it won't take much longer than that. I do use Stream Elements. It's the best ways to do their giveaway system. Cool. I'll look into that tonight. This is all why I don't want to do the giveaway today, because I am not ready as a streamer. But I can be ready by tomorrow. So, thank you again, Jake. Can't get rid of me that easy. Oh yeah? Well, I'm about to go on break, Geoff. So, I do need to finish the rest of my break. I would kind of like to finish the rest of that yogurt. I've had a muffin today, but the yogurt's the only other thing. And yeah, I had to cut into that break there because Pix was here and just did that amazing thing. If you look right up there in the upper left-hand corner, you can see Pickstitch just donated $337.50, all so I could hit the 500 mark, which is actually my real goal. It was my real goal. I just couldn't lower it when I put the placeholder of 1,000 in. So you'd have recon, and you'd have to. You'd have to recon me. Is that what you're saying? To get rid of you that easy? Yeah. Well, I could do it. All it takes is a little /ban. Oops. Oops. So if you guys could hang out for just a couple minutes while I finish my yogurt and try to relax a second. Yes, ban. I'll be back and we'll finish this. And then tonight, I gotta figure out how to do a giveaway on Stream Elements. So that'll be fun. I'm super hyped and very, very happy about what Pickstitch just did. Not only for Stand Up to Cancer, which is amazing, but for this channel. It's very, very nice of him. and really, really appreciate that. Mostly, it's all for stand up builders on this campaign for Stand Up to Cancer. So we're going to keep chugging through Sunday. And once again, it's right up there, that Pals O'Brien stream team list on Twitch. Please go lurk on those people and support in that way. That's really helpful if you can't donate. Thanks again, guys. I'll be back as soon as I finish this yogurt, try to stretch out, get fresh water. And then we'll finish this guy. Thanks again, Pig Stitch and Jake Studs. It's just Jake Stud. He's just a stud all around. Thank you, Jake. We'll be back. Thanks, guys. Okay, I looked at chat and I don't remember anything that happened before I looked at chat just now. Thanks to Eric. Anybody want to fill me in on stuff that happened before Eric flashed me? Eric, don't go around flashing people on the internet. Moo. Let me go up and check chat, because I know I missed some people's messages, and I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry. I got a little overexcited, and people probably aren't here anymore anyway. But I hope I said hi to Give It Up, and my goodness, and Plaid Pandas, yes, and Lightning Builders in the house. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you guys at first. I got a little carried away there because Pix is a beast. Wow. Absolutely awesome. And of course, RC Spaceport. And we got a shout for RC too, so good. Real glad RC got a shout there. Definitely go give RC. He's a Pals O'Brien streamer. A lot of great streamers in the house. Nice to see y'all. We are going to finish this today, believe it or not. That's my goal. And I feel like we're really, we've got to be close. I think we've got a gun to put on the back here. Right here, a gun to mount, and that might be it. I don't know. I don't know where this is going. I don't know where we're going with this. So let's get back. Right now it's kind of too big to show on screen. I could raise the camera, I suppose. We will finish this, and we will raid out to another stand-up builder, raising money for the cause. I can't believe Pickstitch. That is just so cool of him to do. And he's created a situation where there's more incentive, because if I hadn't hit my goal like that, there might not be another person to give away one of those Bricker Builds designs, one of those sets. So by coming in here and making me hit that 500 mark, he's allowed another incentive to go out into the wild, which is really cool. So hopefully tomorrow I'll definitely have to start, by 11, maybe 10ish or something like that, and hopefully we can get hopefully we can get some raids into here before. I think that's gonna happen. I think that'll happen, and I definitely should have Stream Elements set up for that. I think, rather than trying to do Boom Bears, which I've never done before. So I'll set up the giveaway thing tonight. So yeah, it'd be nice if Recon could be here. And anybody else with a sword. For sure, it'd be nice if Alex could be here. I don't expect her to be because she's on vacation. It'd be great if Echo could be here, but Echo's a busy guy. If anybody can be here to help with that, that'd be fabulous. Okay, what is this? I don't see what we've done. We did that. What? For one thing, I haven't put this on. Were we supposed to do that? It looks like we were. That's the back of the ship, like a back hatch of the ship, and I didn't connect it because it didn't tell us to. That's why I didn't do it. Here it is done, and there I see, yes, okay, good. Move on! And do what with this? And then what? What? I'm gonna go look at another angle of the ship online. I think there's more pictures of the final build up on Rebrickable, so I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Let me... that over here. 7, 5, 3, 4, 8. So you look the setup by the number, then you go down here to alt builds. All kinds of cool stuff. Look at all that stuff. Some of it costs money. This one was free. So let's go look at some other pictures of it. See if I can see that back end and what it's supposed to look like. Show me that back end. Please. Okay, now we're cooking with bacon or grease or gas. That's it. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. All right, I see how that attaches, and now I kind of see that this is supposed to go. I think no. No, not like that, like this, probably. Yeah, I guess. There's not really any other way it can go. Okay, so I guess that's what we're looking at. Very odd. Yeah, I guess you can't really see what I'm showing over here, but there's a little bit bigger for you. But it's very odd. Anyway, I'm closing that because I think I solved it. We are going to finish this today. Hey, mister. What did you do here? I just noticed it. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Oh, that? Your diamond? I gave you a diamond. Look at that. Huh. I see. Okay, so we were just supposed to guess this. Luckily, I have another picture of the ship. And then this gets clipped on like this. Careful. There we go. So I guess like that. We're going to go with that. There you go. Thanks for hanging out, Eric. Appreciate you. Okay. I don't even know what that is, and we still haven't even done this part. Holy crap. And we're 6 hours in. That's fine. That's all good. I had no idea this was going to be a over 12-hour build. I honestly... Oh! Somebody is being anonymously nice. So thank you very much, the anonymously nice person. Now Eric Kubart has a sub and doesn't have to put up with those silly ads every time Jeff Bezos wants a little bit more money. So thank you there, Anonymous. I appreciate you. And you don't have to be anonymous, but I appreciate you anyway. I'm looking at everybody in chat and knowing that it's one of you wonderful people. So let's just leave it there. And you know, I can have my guesses as to who it is, but thank you. That's very nice. Eric is here every ding dang day, so he's gonna really, you know, benefit from not having to watch those ads, I think. Yeah. That's very nice. Very, very nice. I definitely appreciate that generosity. I would suggest instead of, you know, and you probably weren't planning on doing any more stuff like that. If you have any more money that you you were thinking of spending, I would direct it towards the charity, if I could. But thank you, I certainly appreciate that, and that's the perfect person to give it to right now. Cause them ads, you know. But Eric deserves it, so that one's well placed. Thank you very much. All right, step 312. Oh, did we miss 311? Okay, we're on to 13. 313. We're making a little boat. A little space boat. So I promised we would finish this sucker. And I still have time. So we're good to go. And then we'll look for another stand-up builder. We'll go check that Pals O'Brien list. I imagine we got like a half hour left of this? I don't know. This build keeps surprising me. Uh-oh. Do I not have this piece? I don't see it. It's a little tiny 1x1 quarter round. Doesn't mean it's not here. Just means I don't see it. That will be a good one to check for in the magic box anyway. What's 311? It's a band, a 90s band. And I sang a melody from one of their songs there when I went back and checked step 311. Oh, you said what's the 311, yo? Sorry, Gav, you know exactly what 311 is, sorry. And what the reference is. It is quite the build, Eric. It's quite the build. Over 12 hours now. And not that I'm building fast. I'm not building anywhere near fast. I'm not even trying to build fast. Not that I can build super fast. I'm going to search for this part now. Hopefully it's in the magic box. What do you think? I see a gray version of what we need right away. And a square version of what we need. Close but no cigar. Really close. I think I have the box that this part might actually be in. Really close by though. Because I don't think Magic Box is going to come through this time. Did you hear me, Magic Box? I doubted you. Prove me wrong at the last minute. Magic Box said, I am a little tired. I've already asked for too much magic today, I think. Let's go to the actual box. This box is not magic. It's just the regular place that they should be. So, there we go. Ah! Trying to keep you awake. Replay. Live replay. Did you guys know that Pick Stitch is a god amongst mortals? You knew that, right? It was pretty obvious to me from the very first Santa. That guy. Uh-oh, watch out! Dang. Uh-oh. No. Man, that was... Is that it? Jeez. Gotta watch out around here. I hope everybody was wearing their helmets. Pickstitch is obviously a stand-up guy. I mean, I knew he was a cool dude. But do you see what he just did? And it's not like he hasn't already worked his ass off for the cause. That's the thing. He's already streamed a ton, and I don't know even what else he may have done. Probably he's done some other stuff to help some people. Obviously, he's come in here and helped this stream out to hit a giveaway by making the most... I still don't even believe it just happened. It's going to be like... Somebody's going to be like, nah, it was a joke. It was a joke. But you look up there and brought a bunch of people in for follows too, which was super, super kind. But yeah, I'm looking up there and that says 500, and that was just the chonkiest of chonky donations. It's something else. That's for sure. Little blue bar is right up there in the middle, and it's, yeah, it blows me away. I missed a step. Okay. Alright. See, there's some pieces there that are just sitting there for now, and that's what confused me. I was getting a little verklempt there. Thanks to Pickstitch. And, you know, I was already committed to a schedule, but I sure didn't want to stream today. But I stayed committed to the schedule, and for all reasons, I'm always glad I push go live. So this is part of what the designer meant by difficult. This kind of move. There's nothing like if you push down on this for leverage, it'll collapse. So in order to get this part to go onto it, you have to like counteract the leverage there so it doesn't collapse. That's the kind of thing I don't think Lego would ever have in a build, but that's what you expect in kind of an exciting way from alt builds on Rebrickable. So there you go. This is just sitting here for this step, and this one too. It's the next step. I had to look forward just to make sure I'm not doing something wrong, because there's no studs for those to latch onto. They're just hanging out. So then, in the next step, appreciate all those lurkers out there, and don't forget, since you're such good lurkers, and I appreciate you for being such good lurkers, you can spread your lurky love around to all those Pals O'Brien streamers. I don't know who's going right now. I need to actually get back on my list because I've probably been parts of some raids and need to do some refreshing. But I'm trying to lurk everybody who's live on the Pals O'Brien list right now. You can see it right there. It's just a Twitch link showing you who's going. And they're all doing the Stand Up to Cancer charity campaign right now. All the ones that you see there live on that list. And you can go lurk them all. Oh, that's not right. and really help out the numbers for the streams, I'll keep hammering this home till the cows come home. If I sound redundant, that's because I'm repeating myself. You can go over there, check that list, give all those streamers a lurk and help their numbers go up so that you get more eyeballs on their streams. This is exactly what this designer was referring to when he said this is a difficult build. The more eyeballs we get on those streams, the more likelihood that some of those eyeballs will be in a good position where they can donate money to the cause. So just by lurking and driving the numbers up on all those streamers' streams, you're helping out, and you might be the reason that somebody with a lot of donation money ends up seeing the stream, and then their money gets connected with the charity, in this case Stand Up to Cancer, all because you and some of your like-minded viewers were lurking a bunch of stations, a bunch of channels. So that's what your lurk is worth. It's actually worth very frustrating build. It's actually worth charity money, even though it might not seem like it. And if you cannot afford to give, there's no expectation to. Just being here is enough. If you can't afford to comfortably give. If you can, then hey, get on it. It's charity. 100% of the money goes to Stand Up to Cancer. For cancer research, to try to end cancer forever. You probably know somebody who's affected by it directly. If you weren't yourself directly affected by it, whether it be a family member, a friend, or yourself. I know I have viewers who have been directly affected because I've heard stories. Currently being affected, so. Whoa, did I miss some steps back here? I think I did. So there's the link, guys. I did way back here. I missed all kind of steps. Just ignored them. Just ignored these steps as if they didn't exist. Uh-oh, I need a white dot. Where's my white dot? Pretty sure there's a white dot in the magic box. Hope you are all doing your lurking duty. Speaking of which, I gotta go probably refresh some raid streams. Let me go do that right now. Looks like Binda's still going strong after 4 hours and 41 minutes. Skywalker is still going strong after 6 hours. Looking good. Put some hours on the scoreboard there. A Date Night In is still going strong after 3 hours and 39 minutes. Very good. Let me check the I'm gonna have to click my own link here. That's everybody. Oh no, there's more. The Jaeger bomb went on. Okay. I don't know if I can keep everybody open because it'll start to tax my system a bit and I'm trying to stream, but I am gonna go open Jaeger bomb. And I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. I just mean I'll be back to building in 1 second here. Good. So I've got like 5 windows open. I'm not saying you need to tax your system with every single, but if your system can take it and you're not streaming, sure, go for it. I'm streaming and I don't want to kill my system while I'm streaming. Not while I'm streaming in this campaign. We've hit 6.5 hours. And $500 donated thanks to Pickstitch. What an amazing being. And also thanks to Scotty Rodden. And also thanks to VR Gamer. And I've got the whole wall right here. Tea Makers. Still not sure who that is. And Mama Diamonds. Somebody that I thought was maybe my mom. VR, are you here, VR Gamer? Someone named West, who I think is a person who hangs out in Jang's stream. Deep donated. Deep hangs out here all the time. Big Papa 420 was hanging out here yesterday. Another Fallout 76 player like me. And then, man, Pickstitch. Holy guacamole. I'm looking for a white dot right now. I still can't believe that happened. That's unbelievable, Pix. I know he's a busy guy who's off doing other things. Probably left to lurk, because he's nice that way. But I gotta go find a white dot. Hold on. Same box. Same box we were looking in before. See if I can find one that's not an eyeball. Yay. Oh, I left the little box out. That's no good. Mama's still here. Nice. Oh, you're nulling the Technic. Uh-oh, we got ads. I forgot. I didn't see him. I would have warned you. Big Mama is nulling the Technic. Pix did that crap the whole time he was streaming? Oh my god, what a legend, and he's still going. And I couldn't even handle my shit without dealing with anybody else's stream. Wow, what a legend. I think Mama's in ads right now. Of course, Eric's not. Thanks to Anonymous. Thank you again, Anonymous, for that. Because I can sit here and at least talk to Eric while Mama's in ads, which sucks. Bezos. Gotta get Bezos money. Keeping me from talking to Mama. And of course was showing you freak out in the street. Oh. Now I'm embarrassed. I had no idea. Oh my god. Okay, how much of a fool did I make of myself? Did he do it? So he probably did it while I was on break on purpose, and then I come back with a ding-dang yogurt in my hand. Hilarious. Hilarious. Further evidence he's a bot. Yeah. Full-on bot. Nicest bot I ever met. Oh my goodness. I think Mama's back now, right? I saw the Bezos attack end over there. Nice. All right. I guess I got extra parts. All right. Mama's back. What was the Technic said again? Sorry. I got a little rattled earlier. On purpose. Yeah, he did the break thing on purpose. My god. I'll get even with him someday. Wow, what a legend. What a ding-dang legend. I'm gonna have to watch his silly stream later on. I love his stream. I was just a lurker until that fateful Santa day. I don't know what all the hubbub is about. I think my neighbor probably got home from work. My dog gets real excited thinking it's my wife. No official name, but the box says Cyberpunk. Oh, okay. I was thinking it might actually be like... I mean, is it trying to do a model from the game? If it's Ftechnik, it might be a Chinese set that doesn't care about intellectual property, right? So it might be a knockoff on Cyberpunk. I'm guessing, I don't know. Or is it just Cyberpunk theme? It's probably just Cyberpunk theme. Yeah, Ftechnik. I'm trying to pronounce the F hard enough. Ftechnik. Fake Technic, right? Like fake Lego. I love it. I love the name. I wouldn't put it past some company to actually call their company that. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. It's beautiful girly colors. Neon pink and blues. Nice. Well, the neon makes sense. So it sounds like, you know, maybe it's at least taking a nod from the game. I mean, the Cyberpunk thing already existed before the game anyway. They didn't invent the term or the style cyberpunk for the game. Although I'm sure they trademarked it. Oof! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Oh, forgot this whole thing just collapses if you do this wrong. I did it wrong anyway. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna build that? I already asked you this. You said you are gonna build it on stream, right? Sorry, I'm rattled today. Thanks to our friend, the legendary Pix. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It was William. Ow! Jeez, I almost destroyed it by just dropping it. It was William Gibson who invented the term, right? With his novel. Oh gosh, that would have been 80s or 70s for that William Gibson novel. Okay, this is really a tough build. Yeah, I was asking if you're gonna build. Oh wait, did I get that right? This one, the Cyberpunk one. On stream, Mama. Oh, Neuromancer! That's it. That's it. It wasn't called Cyberpunk. It was called Neuromancer, but that's where the whole cyberpunk genre came from. Early 80s. That's what I was thinking. It's a little too cyber for the 70s. Something like that would probably be more space themed in the 70s. Not this one, but if it's good, I'll get another one. Ooh, nice. This looks like a space toilet. I'm just calling it how it is. That looks like a space toilet. I mean, I'm sure they have them, right? Oh. Is it the car set with the box that looks like a shipping container? Yes! That set looks so cool. Alright, I'll have to check that out. So let me get these parts out here. It's no longer gonna completely look like a cyber toilet. I had to use the word cyber now instead of space. I've moved on from the 70s to the 80s apparently. Yeah, it still looks like a cyber toilet. Just not as comfortable with the studs. Just sit on studs now. And not Jake. Don't sit on Jake. There we go. Good golly. What a day. Hold on. I see. Like that? Okay. God, you gotta be careful not to smash everything. My own complaints. Oh, I have a oops, don't I? Was that one of the new ones? Am I gonna owe another $2.50?
Oops.
Is that on the about page? Do I owe $2.50? I think that's $5 I owe. Yikes. And then it'll mess up the well, I guess I have a new goal of 1,000. See, I meant to have a lower goal. I would have started with something like I would have started with something like 300 or 500, but I just put 1,000 in as a placeholder. And then when I went to adjust it, it said you cannot select an amount less than 1,000. And I didn't realize that's because that's what I had set it at originally. Like, you can't lower it, you can only raise it, is the rule, I guess. So if I had selected 100, I could have changed it to 500. But since I selected 1,000, uh-oh, this one's just gonna sit here? This piece is just gonna sit here. You know how much I love that. That's how it is in the directions, which doesn't connect until the next step. So there. They now oh, I must have skipped something. So I'm complaining over nothing. I'm complaining over nothing. Because I did skip. I remember now skipping this step. I remember I was supposed to do it. And then I remember moving on. Whoops. I think it's this set here. Thank you for the link there, Eric. With your diamond, you're allowed. Well, I think subs too can post in chat, post links in chat. Oh, nice. Well, that'll be fun. How many pieces? Nice, 1,314. Nice. Brick Plaything. That's definitely a generic sounding name. All right. Let me get back over here to Twitch. There we go. Oh, jeez. Be careful. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look what I did. Ugh, it's so fragile. I need to rebuild it. Oh, my goodness. There we go. And then this. Eee! Alright. This is scary. It's such a fragile build, it's scary. I still want to finish it. I have about an hour. I had no idea it would be going this long. We have spent 12 hours and 44 minutes on this set. On this build. Amazing. So, my complaint from before about how this just sits there is wrong. It's because I forgot the step before it. That's why it was doing that. And that was on me. No complaints. That's it, but a slightly different car. Ah, gotcha. The price is sure a lot nicer on those non-Lego sets. That's for ding dang sure. Of course, some of the Lego price is like licensing, which I understand, but not all of it. I mean, it's a lot of white. Is this asking me for pieces I don't have? That's not fair. I'm not even sure what those are. I can take a look, but I don't think I have those. I think I would have... You know what? I'll look for them. Yeah. Well, Kev, they're going to have lower quality than Technic. You know, when you order probably made in China set like that. That's what the deal is with the price. It's just it's not going to be as solid, and parts aren't going to be, you know, as nice and go together. It's lower quality control, you know. So lots of things with a cheaper set like that Lego tries to guarantee you won't encounter. So, you know, it's not completely you get what you pay for, but a little bit, right? Oh, that one's smaller and easier with only 589 pieces. Yeah, that'll be considerably smaller, probably. Yeah. Every time you build one of those cars, though, that's fun. I found a lot of other ones too. But after this one, I'll give you guys a review. Nice. Yeah, do it. Yep. Tried lots of clone brands. I have not tried lots of clone brands. I just know what I've heard. I'm gonna look. I don't think I have this piece in here, but I have one place I can look. Two places, actually. So I might as well take a look. I might as well try. Be right back when I find the boxes. Or should I skip that? Because that's getting awful picky and I don't think I'll find them. We'll try. Be back in just a second here. Oh, what piece flew out? That one, I think. Yikes. This is a yay. That's a fun box. This is the box I'm after. Here's some lightsabers. Whee! Oh yeah, and the Minecraft sword and pick. Those are cool. This is the box I went to look in. I don't know who's doing what. It sounds like a car's getting towed out there. Okay, we're gonna see if we can find this part. This is really gonna burn some time, and I'm not intending to do that, but actually I've gotten a couple sets like that, and there's and the parts are damn near identical to Lego parts. Some of the brands really kill it, right? Alright, this is where we can try. Just don't think I have that part. It's a real weird part. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. But it looks like something that would fit in the hand of a minifig. So, anybody know what that part is? Let me show you. That tall, skinny part that looks kind of like a weird screwdriver. Definitely don't have it in here. I thought it was worth a shot. There's so many things that kind of look like that in here. But this is basically all weapons for minifigures. So, if you ever need a minifigure war, come over to my armory. Dark Saber Blade, that's what it is, Gev, so I'm not gonna find them. Wait, I do, but yes, hold on. I do have some Dark Saber Blades, so thanks for the tip. Especially before I went looking in the other box, which wouldn't have had any Dark Saber Blades. So, let me go get the box that might have Dark Saber Blades in it. Oh, Eric says it looks like a Dark Saber Blade. Well, in that case, I have just the place. Is that what we're talking about here? Because that sure looks like that to me. Lightning Builder. Do not see who live. I'm stealing the blades. So thanks for helping me identify that part, guys. Appreciate that. This is my Star Wars box. Lots of troopers in there. I mean my Star Wars minifig box. Alright. I'm glad I didn't waste a bunch of time on that because I have some experts in chat. Thanks, guys. Killed it. Killed it. Gavin, Eric, killing it over there with the part identification. Still not sure what Lightning Builder meant. Oh, posture, guys. Ooh, that felt good.
These nuts.
Yep, that's right, Dev.
Got him.
Got me indeed. So anyway, the Excalibur of Star Wars. Yeah. What part again? Huh? Wait, what? I don't know. I just got a couple of whatever these are. Nobody knows what they are. I wish I could. If somebody in chat could identify them, that would be cool. But guess nobody knows. It's cool though. It's cool. There we go. How far have we gotten? Devin, we are closing in on it. I feel like we're like at least 90% of the way, maybe 95% of the way. I don't know. We still haven't dealt with this. Oh my god, you still streaming? Oh my god. Yeah, Scotty. You still at the cottage? You still feeding hummingbirds, Scotty? You know what? I don't think these blades came with the original set, did they? Because there was no... Oh, Mandalorian Fang Fighter, they did. Now, you know what? It all makes sense now. Mandalorian Fang Fighter. That figure came with this set, so there you go. Mandalorian with the, Nope, feeding me now. Nice. Yeah, but check that dono bar, guys. Do you see that? Do you see that? Scotty, do you see my dono bar? You see what Pick Stitch came in here and did? Like a maniac? like a freaking maniac. You look at that right there. Amazing. All right, 2 more parts. Oh, okay. I will tell you right now. I was sitting at around, I don't know, I think it's 162.50. I was sitting at 162.50. Stretch. Okay, we'll get there, Devin. I will do it. I promise. Let me place these in and tell the story. Sitting at 162.50, and out of nowhere, Pickstitch comes in here while I'm on break. He actually, I think he planned it to do while I was on break to mess with me, as you do. He comes in here while I'm on break, just trying to eat some yogurt after, 5 hours or 5.5 hours or whatever of it was after 6 hours, I don't know, of streaming. I need some yogurt. He comes in here, slaps down a $337.50 donation, and makes me hit 500. So typically Canadian of him. Does that explain why he's such a nice guy? That is outstanding beyond belief, Scotty. I'm still rattled and don't believe that I'm in the right timeline. Or that I'm dreaming and I'm going to wake up and be like, dang, that was a good dream, but shoot. Pickstitch, Devin. He's a really cool guy. He likes pixel art and he likes stitching. Like, I don't know if you call it crochet because I'm not an expert on that stuff. But like the stitching, like with yarn and stuff. And yeah, Pickstitch. Can we give him a shout? Just right there. Let me copy that. Not met him, but we are relatively near to each other. Not met him in real life. You've seen him on the internet, right? He hangs out with a lot of the other builders. He's also a Lego builder, but he also does other stuff like pixel art and the stitch part, which is I think you call it crochet. Oh, you know him already. You're already following him. Gotcha. Well, we can still shout him out anyway, because if anybody deserved it today, Mr. Stitch does. Let me do that right there and right there. Boom. That's one of the nicest human beings on the planet right there. And also, super funny guy, super entertaining guy, really great streamer, talented guy, creative guy. The list goes on, and I just met him like a week or 2 ago. Thank you for shouting out my mom. Appreciate that. There is a your mom. That figures. That absolutely figures. Okay, let's see where we're supposed to stick this. I think we're supposed to stick this somewhere. And thanks for helping me identify the blades, guys. I would have been out to lunch not knowing what that was. It goes up here. I have to be careful here. This is all about leverage. Nope. Yep. Wow, I got the leverage right without destroying anything. That's amazing. Wait, the Santa debacle was just a week or 2 ago? I feel like it was a couple weeks ago, Gev. Maybe, was it longer ago? I'm pretty old. Time flies by super fast for me. I feel like it was just a couple weeks ago, the Santa debacle. Maybe it was longer than that. Maybe it was 3 or 4 weeks ago. Golly. This time thing and with the flying by stuff. Knock it off. Just knock it off. Alright. We are looking pretty good on this. How much more do we have? Is there a gun I need to add in the back? Holy crap. We're still going. We're at 7 hours. Should we continue this tomorrow? Should we keep going or continue this tomorrow? I could go for another hour probably. I think we could finish it in an hour, but we have this part and a gun to do, I think. Amazing how big this build is. Like right now I can't fit it all on the screen. I have to raise the camera. Continue it, never give up. Devin, I love it. Okay. I'm totally fine with that. Even though it's 79 degrees in here. I'm not hot yet. I'm not complaining. And it won't get hotter. So I think we're okay. I do worry about the computer, though. Let me just check. All right, hit me with 2. There we go.
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
3. Well, now look at this. Another one of these parts where I think. Let me get my OBS OBS back on screen. I think we're going to use an extra part for this. So unless he was on that. He wasn't on that minifigure, was he? Let me get. Hold on. I have this part. But where is that box? Be right back with the box. There's the box. So many different boxes. That's a bucket handle. You're a bucket handle. Sorry. Okay, we got another bucket handle we need to find. I only have 1. We need 2. And I bet you there's 1 in the magic box. But we're not going to rely on the magic box. There might be. There might be 1 in there. But pretty sure I got a bucket handle in here. I hope I do. Ooh. There's another place I might have bucket handles. Wait, I just saw one. Yay. Bucket handle. You're a bucket handle. It's my Towley impression, sorry. It's my go-to retort. Oh, look what I knocked out. One of the little T's. What are these? What are those ones? T-bars? Little tiny bicycle handlebars.
These nuts.
Let me get that music going again. I turned it down for the Oakland hits. There we go. You got me, Devin. You got me. A thematic tee? Are you even kidding me? Wow. Look at the big brain on Eric. Do you know what every single part is called? Amazing. And do not tell me you're Googling these. I don't think you are. It's too fast. There we go. Couple of bucket handles on either side of that, and we need to add 1 more piece, I think, before we stick it on. This, folks, this is what's left of the pieces in the entire set. This set has 957 pieces, I think, or 968, or around there. Around 960 pieces. This thing uses almost all of them. My mind is kind of blown. There's been a few rough parts with the build, as admitted by the designer, and a few really vague parts in the directions. Not yet, but a lot. I bet you do. It's from using Studio, right, and looking for parts in their inventory. Man, that totally makes sense, and you've told me that before. But I'll ask you again. Guaranteed, I'll ask you again. It uses 99% of the parts. Crushing it with the parts use. I'm impressed. And it doesn't feel like any of it is just to get that number count up. Number count? Piece count up. You know, the old number count. My goodness, this build just keeps going and going. Amazing. I'm amazed at this. 13 hours. I've been having fun the whole time, but no way was I expecting this to be a 13-hour build. No way, no how. Not when I started. I did leave enough. I thought I left enough time to finish this build by 6 p.m. today, and I may have still, but I mean, we're running out of parts. We are running out of parts. This and this are all that's left aside from the minifigures. So, good golly. In fact, we don't need multiple containers now. Let's keep going. What a stream. Amazing. This is maybe my favorite stream I've done. It's one of them, if not my favorite. We've had some very silly streams that I quite enjoyed, but this has been a great one. I got a start. Oh, you got an AT-AT walker? They can turn into a Star Destroyer or a Millennium Falcon. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this build has been pretty fun, pretty out there. A lot of unexpected turns. Definitely a lot of stuff Lego would never do. So, as far as alternative build goes, it's a great one. In that respect, it's not just something you would expect from Lego at all. Still deciding on which one I want to build. You're only going to build one of them, not both of them. Got to build it and take it apart. Did you get extra sets for it? Oh, these are two different colors because we could make a match. Or should we keep them mismatched? They're mismatched because of the parts available in the set. But, you know, I have this part. I have each of these parts. I can make them either light gray or dark gray. Let's stay with the mismatch. I kind of like it. You're only going to have one piece left in this. Well, I imagine there will be more than that. I don't know, though. Oh, we made our little front plate there. I wasn't even paying attention to what we were working on. They sure added a piece without listing it, didn't they? They added a black 2x4 tile. That's fine. But between there and putting it here, there's a black tile right here. So we'll just put it on. It's no big deal. There's been a few things missing from these instructions, but that's fine. They're free. It's a free set, a free download, a free PDF. I'm afraid to do this because you got me with the yay, Devin, because that's also the sound I picked for donations. I should change it. I should disable the sound command. Ooh, this is gonna be scary. I'm pushing in because the piece that it's going into is anchored on the sides here. So if I push inwards on the sides, that'll keep the piece that it's going into anchored. But it's also going right here onto this piece, which I'm pushing it down onto a piece that doesn't have any resistance at all, and I don't have a free hand, really. I guess what I can do is put my hand here on this side of the axis. And I did too much fooling around and knocked the back end off, which is unfortunate. So let me... I know. Maybe I'll first... I'll first hold down this part and push these in a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah! There. Okay. And now I'll switch my leverage over here. Oh, that's not... Come on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ah! I'm not sure what angle that needs to be at. Wow! This is a tough one. Okay, I'm gonna do the other one first. And try that. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen! Well, I did stick it together. So we'll stick it like that. And again, we're gonna do kind of a backwards build on this, because like sometimes in this build, any other way doesn't really work. So aside from that implosion, let's try to get it back on track without too much more damage. Which might be possible. Oh. Emotional damage. Okay, so that's not going to go in. Unless the angle's right. It's tough getting things to line up just right. Let me pull this back off here. Yeah, I would look away too. It was scary. Did you clip it falling apart? Good, Devin. Those are always good. I would have looked away if I didn't have to deal with it. Ay, Chihuahua. Okay, first we're gonna stick on this part with whatever little bit of leverage we have. Clicky clicky. And then we're gonna try. Oh, in the meantime I'm mashing stuff up front, because of course I am. Man, it feels like things are lined up right. This is such a tough build. Guns just fell off. Oh my goodness.
That's what she said.
I gotta take the, Ooh, I broke the guns off both sides. Gotta take the headphones off. It's getting too hot in here. Which means I don't have the nice calming music to calm me down. Oh my god, this is an intense build. So we've got a bunch of things that have fallen off. I gotta stick them back on. Oh my god. The designer himself or herself warned that this is a really hard build. But in the end, it's sturdy and stays together. And it's strong. Okay. Borked. That's a good one, Devin. Okay. Leverage is completely wrong to pull that off. That could have been a definitely throw the model against the wall thing moment. That'd probably be more entertaining. It could have been a like exciting end to this exciting stream. But I've got, oh no, now look. It doesn't match up there where it wasn't matching up before. Oh, neither does, oh my god. It doesn't in the picture either. That's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to overlap. Look at this weird overlap, and I was trying to make it stick. I was trying to make it fit. That right there is in the instructions like that. It's just overlapping. It's just hanging over. It's not attached. And I was trying to make it fit in that space. See there? I was trying to slide it back to fit in the space, and you're not supposed to. It's in the directions. I'll show you the close-up on the directions. Holy guacamole, Batman. The close-up on the directions. This is an intense build. I want to see someone else try to pull this off. I want to watch that. Can you see that? Let me show you what I'm talking about. If there's anyone paying attention, because I'm kind of blown away by this. Look at that overlap. See that? Do you see how those come together there? Wowie zowie. They just sit on top like that. And I was trying to wedge it backwards and fit it in. That's when it all imploded. Because I was trying to make it fit. And it doesn't fit. I probably should have just looked closer at the directions. But those are the things you're not expecting from alt builds. Because they would never be in Lego builds. So holy cow, man. Well, you know what happens when you assume. Yep. Did you see that, Eric? I hope I explained it well, what was going on there. I hope I explained that well. So now let me rebuild the rest of this.
These nuts.
Which imploded because I guess I wasn't expecting craziness like that from the directions. And now this is going to be really hard to get back together. We're going to take these off for now because they're going to keep falling off. Plan is to try to get this back and yeah. It's definitely odd for sure. Yeah, to have it overlap like that. Like Lego would definitely point it out and explain it over and over to you. Somehow with pictures. Okay, now we're going to have to kind of open this back up. We have gun lossage again. Or is it just loss? Alright. Should probably pop off that gun too for the time being. So we have to pry this apart. Oh, I hated doing that, but it had to be done. Oof. Yeah, that can't really be done. That's gonna have to go like that. I think that's how it goes. And like that. Okay, so I won't have to pry these apart, so I wish I hadn't just then. Can I stick it back together? Is that good? It is. My goodness. There's been a few throw the whole model against the wall moments in this build, and if you stick with it, maybe it'll turn out okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, I gotta stick these two parts back together, and then I gotta stick the back on. And then the guns fell off the front, and the radar fell off the top. There we go. Oh no! It's so difficult. Stop breaking it! I'm just trying to add drama to the to the stream. So this has now replaced Darth Vader figure as the most difficult, and I'm not even done. I haven't even done it. It's not even accomplished. As the most difficult set I've ever built. Oh, that's too far forward? It's just getting worse and worse. Oh, it's almost impossible to just build this set. It's right. These two. Oh boy. Yeah, at least the Darth Vader didn't keep falling apart. Oh, that's wrong. Goes like this. Probably makes a difference too with the spacing. We're gonna try again here. I feel like the wings should maybe go on afterwards. which means further breaking this model. Oh, I so want to challenge somebody else to build this on stream. I just want to watch it. I just want to kick back with a beer. Watch somebody else build this on stream. So bad. So bad. Oh, it's easy. No, it's easy. You'll love it. Super, it's a breeze. You'll get through it in 3 or 4 hours. Don't worry. Oh, I should challenge Andrew to build this on stream. Oh my god, that would be the best. Because he's like a fast builder and stuff. Okay. Try to do this wing thing now. The wings need to be put back on. Scotty wouldn't like this. I don't think Scotty would like this. I already thought the same thing, that you wouldn't like this build, Scotty. Yeah. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I think you might have thrown this against the wall at the last point where I almost did. I almost did, and you might have. I don't know. Oh man, this has had some like real moments with this build. This whole stream has been a roller coaster. Not just with the build. Yeah, we're gonna say that goes there like that. Oh my god, I'm getting don't do it, don't. It's my stand partially that's partially a problem here. Okay. Oh my god, we're getting so close to having this put back together. I'll show you guys before it falls apart again. Oh my god. Ah. I don't think this thing's going to be on display for long because I really have my doubts as to whether it's going to be very secure when it's done. So I need to put the back on. Scotty, come over here and hold this while I put the back on. Forget how the back goes on. Let me set this on the stand. Very lightly. Stand kind of sucks. The stand wasn't made for this. It just happens to be the right height. Just the only reason I picked it. It's a stand I made for some other ship. I don't know. Scotty, come hold this is the name of my sex tape. I love it. I mean, I knew that already because good viewing. Highly recommended. Wait, where did I put that? Where did the... Oh. Oh, I misunderstood this before, and I claimed that they... Geez, come on. I should just leave this how it is. I complained that they didn't have this piece in the directions, but it's right there. Can I even get that out of there? Alright, hold on. What's with the camera? Scene! Scene! Actually, it's almost tall enough. It's almost tall enough to use this scene. This is what I'm taking off right now. Because this was supposed to go how? Like that? That's kind of nuts, but okay. When watch, this is where the whole thing implodes again, and it's funny, and Devin will clip it again. And I'm only half kidding. Still not all the way down. It's a bit wedgy. Uh-oh, watch out. Ads are coming in. Everybody take cover. Take cover. Jeff Bezos got to get his money, you know. Watch out. Here they come. Okay, I really don't like how that ended up. Because it's a little bit wedgy and it's a little bit pushy this out of its placey. Let's see here. Now I gotta figure out how that back went back on. Hold on. That's my dog. He wants to go out, and I don't blame him. So, oh, like that. Does that even work? Okay, there we go. So that's how the back's on. Okay, this thing is almost completely rebuilt. Ads are still on, but I'm gonna put the guns back together here, or I'll forget that later on. How close are we actually? Once we get this put back together, I think we're gonna actually be pretty close to being finished. Okay. Alright, zippity doo dah, zippity a. My oh my. What a wonderful. Uh oh, what the? Wonderful, my butt. What is this? Oh my god, that's gonna take so long to build. It's the cannon. We're gonna do that tomorrow morning. Because we've gone 7.5 hours. Should we build the cannon now? Should we build the cannon now? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. F it, we'll do it live. Why not? Gone 7.5 hours. Why not? Why not keep it going? If this thing breaks again, though, I'm going to scream. Why don't we build part of the cannon? Save the other part for tomorrow. Well, I think the cannon's all we got left, so it's like build the cannon or don't build the cannon. I think we build the cannon and build something else tomorrow. I don't know what we'll build tomorrow. I've got plenty of things we can build tomorrow. I took the Colonial Viper apart, which was the Luke Skywalker X-Wing fighter, so we could do something with that. Oh, 2 of those? I will at least build part of the canyon. If my wife comes home early and wants me to stop streaming, then we'll raid out. Otherwise, I'll probably have time to build the whole canyon. I just gotta be real careful, because this is real touchy. I don't know what's going on here. 2 of them. That's what's going on. So we're just gonna assume that we do that. That's probably an ambulance. Or not. It might have been a cop, the way they zipped out of here so fast. Okay, looks like we do that. The last half hour, folks. I think we are in the last... Oh, Flash! Yeah. Thank you, Eric. Then I won't remember that last implosion when everything fell apart. Oh my god. That was so scary. That's one of those moments where you're just like, could I maybe just not be streaming right now? That might be better. There, it wants us to use this one. But how we use it is a little odd. Uh-oh. ×2 and ×1, so that's our first clue. It's showing us the back here, so we don't really know what's going on. And I'm missing another part. Am I gonna have to go to the box? It's fine. It's right here. Need another one of these. If I need a 1x2 plate, I go to this box. So 2 of those, 1 of these. Let's go. I assume we want it to go like that. Judging by the very limited amount I can see on the back, I think we're going like that. And then rebuild. I'm not rebuilding anything. God, I hope nobody redeems anything right now. I'm tired. Please, please don't. I'll be back tomorrow. You can mess with me tomorrow. I've had about 25 minutes worth of breaks in the last 3 hours and 7 hours and 39 minutes. Two of those. How are they going? Like this? Okay. The angle on this is so bad. If they flipped it around, it'd be so much easier. Oh my god, we hit 70,000. I think the final goal was 72. I should have the team goal up on my page, but that was one step too complicated for where my brain was at when I set everything up. I'm just barely hanging on. Barely hanging on by the seat of my pants, being able to keep up with the guys who've done this before. I'll be a lot better at it next time. Next year I'll be a lot better having experience. I don't know what's going on in this step. It's ridiculous that they're showing me the back. Can we get that to flip around? Are we gonna show you? No. Oh, is this? No, we're still not seeing the back. Can I get any kind of clue about the back at all? No, no, no. Maybe? No. Oh my god, and then there's even more. This is going to take forever. Okay, well, we're going to wing it. I'm going to do what I think they're saying to do. This is amazing here, but let's just we're just gonna assume that they want us to do this. I don't know. No, this is what I'm just guessing. This is complete guesswork. There, and this, like that. That's kind of what it looks like to me from that angle, which doesn't show anything but just the tip of that. So there we go. It's good enough. It's a good enough guess. That's what I did with it. Sorry if I did that off screen. All right. For once in this stream, I'm actually trying to hustle. We've been building so slow. If you've been watching, you noticed. So now I'm actually trying to hustle. This is what me building fast looks like. Not fast. My goodness. Okay. This is no bueno. This is illegal. So you're about to watch me break the Lego law on television, live on Twitch.tv. It's got a TV in the name. Pro streamer Eric. Why yada. Look, Eric, it's telling us to do an illegal maneuver here. These ain't tiles, so we shouldn't be sticking them between studs. But here we are doing it anyway. Please don't anybody report me to Lego. There we go. Don't do this at home, kids. Do not try this at home. Oh, and then you're gonna do that? Are you guys even crazy? Yes, they are even crazy. My dog doesn't approve of this Lego law breaking either. Do not tell the other streamers I did this. I'll be in trouble. They'll report me. I know they will. Okay, nobody watch again when I do it again here. I put that there? Yeah, I put it there. God, that's hard to wedge in there. Alright, that's as good as I'm going to do that. It's not perfectly straight, but it's also illegal, so. It's legal to do with a tile, but not with a plate. Sticking plates in between studs is not legal because they're slightly thicker. Sticking studs. Now, this is what I've come to know. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm for sure right, but that's how I know the rule. Is sticking tiles between studs is fine with Lego. It doesn't bend any parts. But plates are slightly thicker than tiles. So apparently no bueno. That's just how I know it. My goodness, am I gonna have to get another part out? I am. It's a plate. Yeah, no, it's a plate. It's not a tile. So I need another one of these, so let me grab it. I figured you knew what you were talking about. I was starting to doubt myself. Gotta hold these way up high here. That was 2, right? Yeah. I love it when I go find extra parts because I can't find 2 in the set, and then you realize it only asked for 1. Does this fit? I feel like this doesn't fit. Does it? I guess it does. Okay. They don't go on straight, but that's okay. There's a lot that's not quite straight. I'm surprised. Yeah. Like someone pointed out, I don't know if he had collision turned on. Actually, maybe you can nudge that over a little bit. You can. You can nudge it over a little bit. It's probably all going to fall apart. That's fine. There. Now I nudged it over and I can straighten those out. A bit. That's as straight as it's going to get. So that's our gun, our illegal gun. Probably shouldn't say those words together in any form anywhere on the internet. Illegal Lego build. Laser cannon. Alright. What? Oh, okay. Well, now this is legal. This is just 4 tiles going in between studs, so this is good. No problem here. I just can't believe we're still building this model. This is going to be a 14-hour build. Amazing. Didn't it ask for 4? It did. Mama, gotta head out. Young man, time for dinner. You've had a great stream. Thank you, Mama. I have, in part because of you. Thank you very much for that donation. I really, really appreciate that. You can see her on the board up there. First donation today. Thank you very much for that. I wonder if, and see you next time too, Mama. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much for the donation, and I will see you. Gonna give Mama another shout. Everybody should be following Mama. And when I say Mama, I'm referring to Legendary Diamond 2019. Or it just might be 2019. There we go. Never really thought about the number part because, you know, I tend to ignore my own number part. Just call me GH, please. The number part is actually my birthday. I was born in the year 316. So that's according to lore, at least. Alright, why am I'm being a perfectionist about this when I'm trying to speed build? No. And they call you old. Yeah. 1968 is cute, but I was born in the year 316. No one says the 2019 anyway. Yeah. I never even looked at the number until now, to be honest. I've never even looked at the number. I was just like, Legendary Diamond with numbers. Call her Mama anyway. Brother. I think that was a brother. But in my mind, I always say to Scotty, oh, brother. But that's not what Mama's doing. Oh, is there a little... Okay, well, I have those. I can grab them. I got a bag of them right over here. I got a bag of these right over here. What do you need? What do you need? Oh, a couple of 68ers, huh? Well, 69 here. Nice. Scotty is 4 months older than me. He's born in December, and I was born in the following March. So, of course I make fun of him for being super old, because he's older than me. The guy's ancient. I mean, aside from me being born in the year 316. Plus other reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Those other friendship reasons and stuff. My dog wants to go out times 4? I'm supposed to make times 4? I'm glad I got that bag out. Do I have times 4 of those? Yep, luckily there's 4 in each bag. Wow. Because it knows this set comes with... This might be the bag from this set, although I don't think so. This just came with something else. What was it? Ugh, screw the bag. Oh, Eric, you're older than both of us. I thought I was older than you. I don't know why. You have a youthful energy. But I knew you were an old-timer like me. True, he reminds me of my IRL brother. Well, there you go, see? There you go. So we have a connection? Yeah. Well, look at all 4 of us being pretty much the same age. Get off our lawn! Alright. I'm just cramming all these little Boba Fett, I don't know, periscopes? They look like periscopes. Are they? It's like a periscope, right? Doesn't he see things with this? Eric knew George Washington. He's that old. Yep. Now, it's just a couple years after George Washington. Oh, October 68. Look at that. Man, that's a tight little... So the 3 of us were born within 6 months of each other. Is that how math works? Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Night, Mama. Night, night for real this time. Sleep well. Hope you have a good rest. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to have a giveaway. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Alright? I got to start spreading the word. That's crazy. Can't believe that happened today. Thank you again, Pick Stitch. Close enough. Oh, yeah. You said there would be no more math, right? So, Scotty, there's going to be a giveaway here tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to... What? 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 This is the craziest thing ever. Are we just sticking... You know what? I think I'm going off my playlist now because I've gone almost 8 hours on this stream. This is my longest Lego stream. It's not my longest stream, but it's my longest Lego stream. Alright, let me get my playlist going because I feel like... Are we still on the playlist? I don't think we are. It's a long playlist too. Let's do this playlist. There we go. Might come by nice, Scotty. Might win something. It's a Pokeball. Pokeball model. So I don't know. We just sort of cram these in here like that. I don't know how that's supposed to work. I guess like that, and then we move it forward over to that slot. This is odd, but I'm gonna plow through this weird step. I've never seen Lego do anything like this. Am I building off camera again? It's because this step is so weird. These don't really even stay in here right, but a little bit they kind of do. So anyway, moving on. This is an odd step. Really odd. It's an odd gun. What did we do there? We just examined our work. Alright. Now this. I'm going to put this down for now. Oof. It's a little fragile. I'm putting it down in there. I think my wife is probably home. So we're going to try to finish this up as fast as we can. Alrighty. I got that part. Oh, wait. Were we supposed to? Okay. Fair enough. That went through there. And we got 2 of these. Interesting. And if anybody wants to keep an eye on who we can raid into, I'll be ready to raid probably in just a few minutes here. We're gonna hit 8 hours on this stream coming up any second now. Any minute now. About 2.5 minutes from now. I would definitely, I'm definitely planning to, as long as there is somebody from the Pals O'Brien Stand Up Builders 2024 Stand Up to Cancer campaign going. We will take this right on over there. Oh, Amore's birthday. Yep, that's solved. Easy peasy. And he's supposed to be streaming, so that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. Please, everybody, hang around for the next few minutes. We're gonna finish this up in, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes. We'll see how long it takes me to actually finish this gun. And then we're gonna go over and wish Amore a happy birthday. And that's my wife. I'm gonna mute while my dog barks his butt off. Okay, dog's barking. He likes to spaz out like crazy when my wife gets home. This thing's very hard to build, of course, right at the end of the build. And of course, I'm making it even harder on myself the way I'm doing it through the ship. But that's, you know, whatever. As if this hasn't been a challenging enough build. I'm just adding more to it. My goodness, the pieces just keep stacking on. I'm narrowly avoiding disaster over here. Okay, my goodness. Okay, I can't wait to raid more. That's gonna be fun. I also can't wait to eat dinner because I haven't really had a solid meal today. Had a muffin, and then during the break where Pick Stitch totally turned things around here, I had... Where's my piece? I had a feeling there was going to be one of these in the magic box. It's exactly the right piece, too. It's the little round one with the... Oh, no, it's not. It doesn't have a hole. Do we need a hole? I don't think so. Hopefully not. There's another one, but it doesn't have a hole. Hopefully we don't need a hole. Oh, we need two of them, though. So I did see another one that didn't have a hole. Let's grab that again. Where did it go now? Should have grabbed it. It isn't even black. Oh, and that one's brown, so we've got wrong colors going already. That's fine. We're gonna keep going with the wrong colors. Instead of black and black, we've got brown and light gray, and that's fine. And it looks like we're in ads right now. Still in ads over there. Oops, I grabbed the wrong color, didn't I?
Award-winning game. They could just say, you know, it's like you could just say the name and the people who know and people who don't know.
Mm. Okay. So, I think this is supposed to go like this. And that goes on there like that. That's what I'm assuming. There we go. That's there. Oh, little guns. Great, I have to have little guns. I've got those.
They're just little ones to hold it open, but they're like, it's like a little piece of wood that's shaped like this with a notch, so you have to hold it the whole time. I'm like, I want something that does it by itself. Which I can make out of bronze probably.
We're going to use different kind of guns because this is what I have right now. I could go get the right part, but it's fine.
And I purposely creased it all
It's
out.
going to look exactly the same. Be nice if I had two of the black gun parts, so let me grab another one. Easy to find. Okay. Again, that's not exactly the right gun they want. They want the little laser gun. But we're gonna use this gun instead. It'll do the same exact thing. Oh, we did need the holes. Alright, that's fine. I'll get the parts with the holes. Let me get them. It's hard to find the ones with the holes in them. I gotta be careful not to break my ship. There we go. Okay. So it has to have those in order to stick the gun end in. There. This looks exactly the same as if I used the other guns. They're even black. There we go. Where's our other part? Oh my gosh, is it really supposed to go like that? That doesn't even stick together. This is like impossible. This should have been built a different way. How are you supposed to do that?
You know Reddit so well. Or I guess I know the hive mind so well.
That was too hard of a move. That was too hard. Okay, let me stick these back in here. Okay. My goodness. Okay. Maiku-san, how's it going? Yeah, a dropship. You're gonna put an ATOT to go with it? Yeah, I'm not gonna build one. No, that you can. There, I don't think the instructions are in here though. Trying to flip the plates in between. Yeah, this is an alt build, so yep. Yeah. doing some illegal moves here. I got it. And then this goes on the back. It doesn't really stick there. Nothing holds it there. I don't know if something's going to. So we have this and nothing really holds it together. I don't know what was supposed to. I know something that would hold it together though. Huh. I can do that mod if... What? Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do that. Whew. There's only one piece that will work, I think. Yeah. Should have been the pin there. Yeah, this... See, this is asking this axle to go in there, but it's just a hole. So, it doesn't make any sense. It needs... the plate version of this. This would work too. I might as well just use this. Except, I need it to be flat. So let me go get the piece. Let me go get the piece. We might as well finish this right. I'll be right back. Oh my god. This is the only way I'm going to be able to stick them together nicely. That piece. And that's got the axle hole in there. That'll stick them together. There's no axle hole in here, so it doesn't work. Now... it doesn't stick far enough in. There, now it will. There, now it'll work. Okay. So one little mod holds that together. I'm worn out. I'm worn out. We need to finish this build. I'm not going to put off 20 minutes of building till tomorrow. I don't think it'll even take that long. Bork, bork. Oh, we gotta do 2 of these. Right? Am I times 2ing this? I think I am. Yeah, times 2. Jocko, no. Bork, bork, bork. We are getting very close here. My dog is just cheering me on. That's all it is. I think this is the last little bit. We also have to stick the gun on, and I don't know how that works. Maybe that's not a gun, maybe that's the propulsion engine. I think it is a propulsion engine. And yeah, okay, that's what it is. Oh, leverage is tough here. Okay, so this has very non-canon propulsion engines according to the designer, and I can see that now, but they're in the same places at least. Alrighty. Work, work, work. Epic stream is coming close to ending. And we're going to raid into Amora. He's just getting started, right? He's only gone maybe an hour or two tops already. I don't know. Maybe he started early for a birthday stream. There we go. It's our engine. Don't you hate being right in the middle of a boss battle and your controller batteries die? Yeah. Playing Borderlands, Scotty? Sure do. Sure do hate that. But I bet you you were warned. Playing on PlayStation? Were you warned? You were warned, weren't you? I hate that. I always ignore it. Oh, I got it. I'll remember. No big deal. Oops. Oh my god. Are we really missing? Oh, good. Did not want to be missing a piece right at the end there. And yet we are anyway. 2, but they're right here. Two 1x2 plates, real quick. Ah, nice. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Never did finish it yet. No, I didn't even start that one, and I wanted to. Okay, we are nearing the finish line here. Yeah, I want to play that. I never did. Used to play a lot of Borderlands back in the day. Well, 1 and 2 at least. A lot of 1 and 2 in DLC. Okay, I am focused. I'm hungry. I want to eat dinner. We are getting close. I had no idea this was going to be a 14.5-hour build. What? It's like one side engine and the second side engine, and we just put in our main engines. You can see there. Oof, gosh, I almost just broke the model. There you go. Yeah, it's on camera. This is our main engine here, and these two get mounted on the sides somehow. How, I don't really know. Do they want it mounted on there? That's very flimsy. No, they don't. They want it more like here, I think. Boy, I wish I had a better view on that. That's it. There's a lot of blank pages at the end. Nope. Okay. I think I see where it is. Okay. Yep, it is right there. That's one engine right there. That's pretty firmly planted. And guys, we're almost done with this. The other engine right there. And I believe all the guns are put back on. This is all that's left of all those pieces. And look, I took the lasers out too. But it's like a handful of pieces. Just a handful of pieces left. Amazing. You mean you almost broke the model again? Yeah, several times. Several times. I have actually broken the model several times. So, we're about to celebrate because this ding-dang thing's done. Let me put it on the big camera and show it off. Watch me drop it. It is done. You can see in the back here, this is where it holds the cargo. In this case, it would be an AT-OT walker, which carries clone troopers around. This is a Republic gunship, so there you go. I think it looks pretty nice, and it's just a monster. And it takes up so much space that I'll probably take it apart pretty soon. Pretty soon. And it's gonna be, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, it's gonna be hard to display really, because this stand is too flimsy for it. So we'll have to do something. And there's a big truck. I'm telling everybody goodbye at the end of the stream there. So I'm gonna put this back on the stand, and we are going to go raid Amor. This is such a terrible flimsy stand, I tell you what. There you go. I'm gonna try to set up this raid without breaking the ship, but it's big. Yeah, I think it is pretty impressive. It's so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I thought this would be about half the size, and I thought it would take 4 or 5 hours to build. But it's the actual size that it is, not half the size. And it took 14 hours and 20 minutes to build. Wow. So let's get this raid into Amor's all set up. We'll go wish him a happy birthday. And I gotta raid and run and get something to eat because I'm very, very hungry. So, my longest purely Lego stream ever. More's on, right? Everybody? He's on? There he is. There he is. He's got it just chatting. Excellent. Okay, we are going to get this raid set up. Guys, thanks for hanging out. This has been an amazing stream. Thanks to PickStitch for putting this way up there and getting us to that giveaway point. So that's pretty amazing. And I'm going to need to go thank PickStitch. Let me get this set up here. Got our raid all ready to go, and oh, let me get More's name in there. Everybody go wish More a happy birthday. He is also streaming for, there we go. He's also streaming for Stand Up to Cancer, so he's part of the team. He's keeping it going. Let's get that train in to see Amor. And I will be back tomorrow morning, and we got a giveaway going at 1 p.m., and I have to figure out how to do that. So we'll do that. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time. That's 4 p.m. Eastern time. And we're ready to go. Let's go wish More a happy birthday. Keep the train going. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow.
More. Hope that farm simulator stream went well. It has inspired this new brick.
This is a raid alert.
Is that GH316? Yo, GH, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, how is your stream?